May it please, Your Lordship. Lord, may be permitted to move a very urgent petition today at 4 o'clock. Lord, the matter is a tender has been issued by the Chief Electoral Officer Assam for installing CCTV camera, my lord, during the process of election. Now, my lord, there are certain clauses which are absolutely irrational, my lord. We have the experience of doing in UP, my lord, where we have installed 1,30,000 cameras, whereas the requirement in the state is only 30,000. Now, my lord, normally what happens, my lord, in big states, what they do, they normally have separate, my lord, dates for the election.
When is the last date?
Today, my lord, 2:30.
Okay.
Diploma. Date for the-
Lordship, I have a similar prayer for listing of a writ petition today, Lordship.
What is the last date?
Lordship, it's not a last date is not there because in this case, 97.5% of the work I have completed. Only 2.5% has been left. That 2.5% work has been given to the respondent number 4. On the same day, my work was suspended and his work has been given. The work has not been completed, Lordship. That was there is an urgency, Lordship. Today, Lordship. If the work is, they start the work, then the petition will be infructuous. Yesterday only the work, it was rejected. We have filed it yesterday itself. Also today I am mentioning.
Okay.
Public.
Yes, Ms. Bhuyan.
I'm praying for adjournment from item number 19 and 20. In both the cases, the matter relating to the non-payment of BPC. According to instruction received from my client, already process have been completed. The money has been deposited in the.
Okay.
treasury. So 10 days time, during 10 days, I think.
So you want adjournment or withdrawal?
No, adjournment for 10 days. After 10
Okay.
days.
On the prayer of Ms. A. Bujawura, and counsel for the petitioner, list the case on so and so. Ms. B. Bhuyan, and standing counsel BTC is who is in attendance, has agreed to the prayer. List the case accordingly on so and so. Same in item 20.
19 and 20. 18?
Yes.
Also, one tender matter I have mentioned in another court yesterday that was allowed, but it was wrongly mentioned in another court, Lordship, bench sense. So tender matter, Lordship, urgency is there. If Lordship permit at 2 o'clock, Lordship.
Let the matter be listed. What is the urgency?
Tender matter, Lordship, I have participated in tender process in JAM portal. A private respondent who has participated in offline mode and he has been declared to be valid. Offline mode, JAM portal, and he has been declared to be valid.
Okay. Price bid opened.
Price bid open.
Okay.
Obliged.
May it please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing on motion matter. May I please Monday? Motion Monday.
Monday. What is the urgency?
Urgency, my lord, my Gau Panchat has been deprived from scheme, my lord. Some various schemes or others are given. I have been.
What is the urgency?
But otherwise, I have challenged some Gau Panchat has been given the benefits double.
Okay.
I have challenged. And
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention for item number 23, Lordship.
23. Yes.
I'm praying for the adjournment
For whom?
for respondent number 6, Lordship.
Respondent number 6.
I appear for the petitioner.
Okay. What is the ground?
My senior is Anwar, Lordship, who are conducting counsel.
Alhaji Ayuddin.
Hey,
Okay, Mr. A. Ganguly, learned counsel for the petitioner, is present. Mr.
R. Hawk.
and Mr. K. Gogol, learned additional senior government advocate for the state responsible present. Mr. R. Hawk, learned counsel on behalf of Mr. A. Ayuddin, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that Mr. Uddin, who is leading him in this case, is in this post and has just prayed for an adjournment, full stop. In view of the grounds cited for adjournment, the learned counsel for the other side have agreed to the prayer as sought for and agreed to by learned counsel for the parties, list the case on so and so.
23rd March. Can it be 26? 20,
Thursday.
27, 27. No, there's an interim order that may be.
Interim order passed earlier shall continue.
Please, Your Lord. So with respect to item number 14, Lordship, the matter has become infructuous.
1-4.
1-4, Lordship.
Okay.
Yes,
Mr.
Lordship, HR does on behalf of.
HR does learned counsel for the petitioner. Appealing for a petition has submitted that the subject matter of the writ petition has become infructuous. Full stop. And this is what, side visit or what?
Side visit. Side visit. They have complied
Okay.
with your lordship's direction.
Mr. N. Upaitel and Standing Council Litigation Department for the state respondent is present. In view of the above submission made by so-and-so, Learned Council for the petitioner, the writ petition being infructuous stands dismissed. Court closed.
Oblige.
I wish to mention item number 4, my lord. In this case, my lord, I was directed to produce a admission of liability, my lord,
Hmm.
from chief engineer, my lord. Yes, I could not collect it because I have filed a application before the respondent number 2, my lord. Yes, I need some time, my lord.
Okay, you wait for some time. You let us have the matter.
May please, Lordship, with the consent, I beg to mention item 37 and 38 of today's list.
37, 38.
Lordship,
Yes.
Yes, Lordship, here I'm seeking some time, Lordship. I've been asked to assist the court in this matter. The department is seeking some time in this matter, Lordship. 3 weeks' time may be granted in this.
Which department?
Health Department, Lordship.
Okay, who is the petitioner?
I am
Mr. P. Medi.
lordship.
PK Medi, Learned Counsel for the petitioner is present. Full stop. Mr. H. Olia, Standing Counsel, Health Department, who has been asked, who has been requested to obtain instruction in the matter, has submitted that he has been requested by the respondent authorities in the Health Department to seek accommodation for
3 weeks, Lordship.
3 weeks.
Both the
As
matters.
the case of the petitioner is being processed.
Yes, no, Lordship, here, this is a 2019 contempt, Lordship. They're looking for the records, Lordship.
Okay,
So some time is
Okay.
required, Lordship.
full stop. As sought for by Mr. Choliha, release the case on so and so. The name of Mr. A. Choliha and Standing Counsel, Health Department be reflected in the respondent side the cause list. Same,
Lordship,
37, 38.
Lordship, both the matter. Both the matter, lordship.
FPC Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of WPC on,
Motion or admission?
for listing now. For listing.
Give it to the court master.
May I please? I to beg to mention for listing of a WPC
Admission,
for orders.
huh?
For orders.
Give it to the court master.
1 month.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 16 for adjournment.
16.
16.
When do you want?
1-6.
When do you want?
Lordship, in this matter, I've been led by my senior, Mr. Didas. He is currently out of station on a public purpose. And so, Lordship, may kindly take this matter up on Monday.
Okay, on the prayer of Mr.
Why count?
Viscount, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, lays the case on Monday.
Much obliged.
You have informed the other side.
The notice is yet to be served.
No,
It has come up for motion
Central Government Council, you have to inform them.
as well as.
Okay, you be there, we'll adjourn. When the matter is called.
Much obliged.
May it please, your lordship. My lord, I beg to mention item number 48, my lord.
48, yes.
Similar to lordship that 14, item 14,
Ah.
beside visit lordship.
As per your lordship's intervention, my lord, yes, had withdrawn this yesterday, man.
Okay. As hoc. Item number, similar item was
14 lordship.
14, similar, as hoc लिखो खाली petition.
My lord. Oblige.
And Upadhyay.
If you please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 25. Consent from the other side has been taken. In this case, lordship, the finance department, labor department, and the respondent board has already filed affidavits, to which we are filing reply affidavits today. So matter please be adjourned for
Okay,
the
Mr.
A. Goswami on behalf of BD
A.
Goswami.
Goswami, Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioners has submitted that the reply affidavit is going to be filed. A reply affidavit on behalf of the petition is going to be filed during the course of the day. Post of he has thus sought for listing of the case on another date with the affidavit in reply on record. Full stop. List.
Lordship, I am for the respondent number 3 and 4.
Miss
P. Shaha.
P. Saha, respondent number 3 and 4. K. Gogoi. Addition here लिखी थी बस state person are present. Post of lays the case on so and so.
18.
The price allowed lays the case on so and so.
May it please, Lordship. Item number 9, Lordship, regarding certificate, Lordship.
Item number 9.
9, that has been issued, Lordship.
Okay. Mr. D. Mohanto, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the site visit certificate has been issued to the visit certificates have been issued to the petitioners, and in view of such issuance, the petitioners have no further grievance. First off, he has thus submitted that the writ petition may be closed. Full stop. DS
DS new.
Learned Counsel, Standing Counsel Litigation Department has endorsed the submission of Mr. Mohanto, Learned Counsel for the petition. Full stop. In the above view of the matter, the writ petition stands closed.
May I please, Your Lordship, I'd like to mention for listing of an IA in WPC number 865 of 26, Your Honor.
For
Interim, Your Honor, in this case.
Impleading.
Yes, Your Honor.
Give it to the court master.
Object-
With regard to item number 5, I have instructions to withdraw with liberty. Lordship.
Mr. A. Ganguly, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has submitted on instruction that the petitioner wants to withdraw the writ petition with liberty. Full stop. K. Gogoi is present. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Ganguly, Learned Counsel for the petition, the writ petition stands dismissed on withdrawal, with liberty, as prayed for.
Item number 5.
Daily list promotion, item 1.
Corporation?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
We have received the extra copies, Lordship, and also communicated with the department for.
Mr. Chaudhary, what is the case?
Case is that, my lord, I shall do the work, my lord, and 5,82,506.08, I may be allowed to pay, my lord.
Paid.
Similar person has got the, my lord, relief, my
And
lord.
Mr. NNB Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Ms. G. Bora, Standing Counsel, Agriculture Department, for the respondent number 1, 3, and 6. And Mr.
Zaman.
Dewan,
Zaman.
Jaman,
Yes, Lordship.
Learned Counsel. You are Standing Counsel?
No, Lordship, I am on behalf of Mr. S. Samuel.
Okay. Learned Counsel on behalf of Mr. S. Somaria, Standing Counsel, Assam Seeds Corporation Limited, for the respondent number 4, 5, and 7.
Second.
First of Para. The case of the petitioner. In brief is that he was pursuant to a tender process initiated by an e-tender notice dated 5/2/2019. Comma. The petitioner. Where is your supply order?
My lord, they all also kindly come to the, my lord, page 30, my lord, 29.
29,
Yes, my lord.
not 24.
24 is also there, my lord. 26.
Which one is correct?
My lord, they all also kindly come to 24 is there.
Because
my
I
lord.
have to look at it because your synopsis,
Yes, my lord.
you said order is 23/11/2020.
Yes, my lord.
But
You all also,
where is that order?
my lord, you all also kindly come that, my lord. 27, my lord. And my lord,
27 is something else.
supply of Samra hybrid seed damage under the disaster management.
I have not seen it.
My lord.
This is
And
something
And-
Opsora Cinema Hall, Leela Express, page 27.
Page number question again. It's not. Logic. Sorry, my lord. 6206, your lordship has taken. Yes, my lord. Your lordship kindly come to them.
You stop then. I'll look into it myself. Your synopsis is misleading.
Lordship,
Hmm.
kindly come to the page
Para.
25, my lord.
Petitioner having emerged successful, comma, was issued
Page 25, my lord.
an indent for supply of Rovi hybrid, sorry, a supply order for supply order on 39/2020 for supply of hybrid vegetable seeds, page 24. As per specification mentioned in Annexer 1 and 2 there of post of as per Annexer 1, comma,
Yes.
the total amount for supply
Page 20.
was mentioned as rupees 5,82,556.08. According to petitioner, comma, he has duly supplied the hybrid vegetable seeds in terms of the supply order dated 39/2020, and thereafter, comma, submitted the bill for the said amount. Full stop. It is a further case of the petitioner that despite submission of the bill and repeated approaches, the respondent authorities have not yet released the amount of rupees 5,82,556.08. Full stop. Seeking a direction to the respondent authorities to disburse the said amount immediately. The petition is approached this court by the present petition. Issue notice returnable on so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner have submitted that they have to obtain instruction in the matter. Issue notice returnable on so and so. As so and so appear accepted. Extra copies, no formal notice. The respondent shall file their counter affidavit on or before the returnable date.
T003. This one. Second is the same, my lord. Page 27, ma'am. Out of 30 lakhs, 30, out of 10 lakhs, 30,709, half has been paid, my lord. And now they
Supply order.
will pay 5,50,390.
Where is the supply order?
Supply order is page and accept to page 27, my lord.
Hybrid vegetable seeds, huh? Annexer 1 ठीक so 2 ठीक है, 23/11/2000. What is the date?
23/11/2000, my lord.
2000?
And my lord.
20.
Yes, ma'am.
Tender notice dated 5/2/2019.
Yes, ma'am. Correct, ma'am.
Aro figure to Annexer 2 will give 10,30,709.66.
Out of which, my
The
lord?
petitioner said that out of supply supply diabolic.
Yes, my lord.
Out of the said total amount of rupees 10,709.66. The petitioner has only been disbursed a part payment of rupees,
my lord, paid, my lord,
4,80,311 on 9/5/2022. Full stop. Despite also balance amount of rupees 5,50,398. And then which your petitioner.
It meet 5,50,000.
I would give the matter question of maintainability is kept open for consideration at an appropriate stage. Petitioners to give Bora agriculture, 1, 3, 1, 3, 6, 7. Any finance, M. Bhuya, standing counsel, finance department. Standing, learned counsel on behalf of Mr. B. Gugoi, standing counsel, finance department for the respondent number 2, Mr. So-and-so, on behalf of Mr. S. Somoria, a standing counsel, Assam Seeds Corporation Limited. 4,
5 and
5,
7.
4 and 5.
7 agriculture. 4 and 5, Lord.
Question of maintainability, okay, counter affidavit, same.
Item 3.
My lord.
Yes, any document?
We have filed our additional affidavit.
Huh?
We have filed our additional affidavit, my lord. We have filed the additional affidavit.
Is it?
It has not come in record now.
It is not yet on record. Okay, Mr. S.K. Singh.
Yes, sir.
Land counsel for the petitioner has submitted that an additional affidavit has been filed on behalf of the petitioner. And say the additional affidavit is not on record. First of, Mr. K. Gugoi, land additional senior government advocate Assam for the respondent 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And Mr. M. Bhuya. 2 are present. As the petitioner has stated that an additional affidavit has been filed, let the case be listed on so and so. We just say the additional affidavit on record.
My lord, another similar matter 47 of supplement.
47 same.
47 also, they have filed affidavit, we have received, Lordship.
Also, okay, same 47. Deadly.
Obligation.
Item 4.
Yes.
The last one, I was directed to obtain admission of liability, my lord, from restaurant number 2, civil engineer. But I could not collect it, my lord. I have filed application before the authority.
Okay, we'll issue notice that this
Fine.
is hard. Mr. K. Land counsel for the petitioner. And Miss,
Lordship may just peruse the last order once.
I have seen, this is my order. I have seen it. Non-payment is also an issue by after extracting work from the contractor
Lordship.
who has invested his own money, keeping him waiting is one of the factor also.
Only factor is the admission.
It is not. There are other legal issues also. Miss
M. Kolita, Your Lordship.
M. Kolita, standing counsel,
PHE.
PHE department. For the respondent number 1, 2, and 3, Mr. M. Bhuya, land counsel on behalf of Mr. B. Gugoi, land standing counsel, finance department for the respondent number 4. Post of. The case of the petition is that he had executed works on behalf of, as a contractor on behalf of the respondent PHE department authorities. And after successfully successfully executing the contract work, he submitted the bills for a total amount of rupees 2,98,160. Post of. On the petition was asked on 19/1/2026, the petition was asked regarding any statement of admission of liability from the head of the department. Post of. Mr. Uddin has submitted that already an application has been filed before the concerned authority seeking clarification with regard to his claim for rupees 2,98,160. And the response is awaited. Post of. as the petitioner has claimed that he has executed contract work to the extent of rupees 2,98,160, let notice be issued. The notice is made returnable on so and so as Miss so and so and Mr. Queen accepted notice 1, 2, 3, 4. Extra copies within 2 working days. The question of maintainability is kept open for consideration at an appropriate stage.
30.
Question of maintainability of the repetition.
Item number 6.
Last occasion wale
M. Das, Public Works. Mr. Bhuya, PWD.
Lordship, kindly give me a second. I'll just bring
Ah.
the file.
It be in the second. Development is taken.
Okay. Some development.
Some development. Yes. I will place the written one more.
7.
Huh?
Item 7.
78. 70th one. Deepak Das.
No, my lord, my instruction is in respect of item number 7 only.
There is also 6. Okay. Who is there? Who was there earlier? B. Gogoi only.
Yes, yes. Both
Both
6 of
speakers
7
have
I'm
made the request of B. Gogoi.
6 then my lord, some time my lord.
Okay, after some time.
Yes. 7 my lord, that 2. 7 also.
Both together.
Yes, ma'am.
As soon as you got the instruction, you please inform. We'll take up accordingly. You inform Mr. Hawk and Mr. Court Master.
I will. Unless.
Item number 8.
Peruse the order as per requested directive to be obtained. We bring us
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, in this case, my lord, I was duly selected for construction of community hall in my lord, in
Ah.
the college. And during execution, my lord, after completion of more than 30% course, my lord, the termination letter has been issued, my lord, that is Annexure 7, page 89, with some allegation, my lord. And prior to this, issuing this letter, my lord, no instruction or written instruction or no notice was served to the petitioner, my lord, stating those allegations, my lord.
Just a minute.
ফাইলটো তো খুলি দিছা এই দিছে অৰিজিনেল ফটো দিব লাগে ন তো ওপৰ ফাইলটো ক'ত গ'ল Lordship, records are directed to be produced. They have given one, Lordship, can we have a look? It contains only the communications, my lord, given to the petitioner. He could not fulfill the criteria of work order, your lordship. For that reason, it was cancelled, your lordship.
Show me page 89. He says this is written by executive engineer,
My lord.
right? Page 89. Please read.
May I read, my lord? With reference to the subject cited above, I, Sri Digonto Gogoi, Executive Engineer, PWD, BNNH, Udalguri District and Baksa District Territorial Building Division, Udalguri, exercising the power.
Exercising the power conferred upon.
My lord.
Where is it? Whether he has the power.
To cancel it. no? Lordship, to that effect, I have not seen the records.
No, please tell me.
Lordship.
Why should I see the record first?
No, let us
You
see.
make the submission.
Yes, my lord.
Is it the authority to terminate the contract? If you have other material, okay, let me make your task easier.
Lordship.
Huh? I have seen already.
Yes.
Come to page 43.
Please 43. Yes, my lord.
Definition of employer. Okay.
Lordship,
Definition
I'm
of
so sorry.
employer.
I'm not getting it, Lordship. Page 43?
Yes, page 43 definitions are there.
The definitions, yes.
Employer.
Adjudicator. Employee.
Employer.
Additional.
Fifth from bottom.
Yes, the employer is the additional chief engineer come director.
Hmm.
Yes, my lord.
Then you read definition of engineer is not there. Right?
Yes, my lord.
Engineer is not there.
Delegation part is there.
Delegation, you read 45. Who can
5.1. Engineer
Who
may
can
delegate, yes.
Engineer.
Engineer's decision is there, my lord. Except where otherwise specifically stated, the engineer will decide contractual matters between the employer and the contractor in the role representing the employer.
In the role.
Yes.
Where is the express power? Then delegation. Engineer may delegate.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Engineer will decide contractual matter between the employer and the contractor in the role representing the employer.
Yes.
But where is the specific power? Then you come to
Please, my lord.
termination. Termination clause.
Yes,
56.
56.
Yes.
Is there anything there?
Yes, the employer or the contractor may terminate the contract if the other party causes a fundamental breach of the contract. At the face of it here, your lordship, he has violated the terms of the
No, the question is who has the power? Employer is
lordship.
additional chief engineer. It is the employer only, prima facie,
My lord.
who can terminate the contract. Right?
Lordship.
So let us see that further clause. Fundamental breaches of contract. Then 57E gives notice that failure to correct a particular defect is a
Yes.
fundamental breach.
Yes.
Fails to meet.
Yes.
But that does not authorize the engineer to terminate the contract. He can give notice that this is the fundamental defect. You please carry out. But that does not authorize him, as per the contract,
Lordship.
to terminate the contract.
My lord.
Right?
Lordship.
Then
Lordship for injured
60.3.
Lordship.
When either party to the contractor gives notice of a breach of contract to the engineer for a cause other than those listed in so and so, the engineer shall decide whether a breach is fundamental or not. Then 60.4. Notwithstanding the above, the employer.
Terminate the contract.
So
to continue.
engineer does not step into the shoes of employer unless he has been
Authorized to do so.
authorized, specifically delegated the power, and there should be a provision for delegate the power. Who is there?
Lordship for end of justice, my lord. This matter is coming up. Lapses on my part. I have not gone into that aspect of the matter because on the earlier occasion, direction was for Lordship producing the records. Lordship.
Producing the record means
Lordship.
not throwing the record.
No. I'm so sorry for that. I have not gone
And
to
court
each
has-
terms.
Keeping those issues in mind, court has asked for the record so that you can assist the court.
Oh, my lord. But today I'm not in a position
Then
to
we'll
assist the
stay
court.
this.
Lordship.
We'll stay this.
Lordship, when the matter came out on the first occasion,
Yes, this make submission from the record.
the record contains
Court has
only the
asked-
Lordship.
Court has asked for the records on 2 occasions.
Yes.
Uh,
Other day made the submission, it's not complete, my lord. So I asked for the note sheet. It doesn't contain, they say that they don't have the note sheet except the
So
communication.
court has kept it in a motion column considering the urgency involved. Because one is
No,
termination.
what is that, my lord? Not your lordship may see, if they see the recording, I was there from the inception. On my prayer only, the matter came up because the lordship, he has got urgency. If the notice is issued, the matter would come out for admission. So jointly the prayer was made, right? Silo court.
My lord, my lord.
Yes.
Since there
Okay.
is an urgency, my lord,
Okay, let us have the record then.
my lord.
Yes. No, can it be on Monday?
No, my.
I'll go each and, no, because liberty was given to him to participate in the e-tendering process.
That is a different issue.
My lord.
That is a different issue.
My lord.
He may participate without prejudice to this, to his right
True, my lord.
here.
Only 2
What
days,
is the
my lord.
last date?
My
It's
lord, already over. my lord.
Over.
Already over. Bid submission over.
My lord. My lord, over, my lord.
When it was over?
20th February. my lord. 22.
Liberty was given to him to
And that
participate.
is why case was
Okay,
fixed at
then
22.
please help me with the
Keep
record.
on-
I'll look into it.
I'll give the
I'll
record,
leave-
but
I'll-
on Monday, can it be done, my lord? Monday, my lord?
No, Monday, too many cases, there will be reference. We have
Today
time,
I'm handicapped. I'm only there in division bench, my lord, hearing
we have
matter.
time today. Let us see how the decision-making process.
Yes. ma'am. Then, my lord. Yes, I also put number 2.
At least some right has accrued to him. What is your statement that those notices were not served?
My lord. On paragraph 15, my lord.
Paragraph 15.
Case 15, paragraph 15.
Otherwise, all these issues are required to be hesitated if there is procedure for arbitration. But if it turns out to be arbitrary or
Lordship,
by a person
my lord,
who has no authority,
my lord.
then so your record says employer is director PWD, additional chief engineer, engineer is executive engineer. There is nothing to suggest that these notices were served.
My lord.
In the record,
My
the other than the
What was the name?
termination order,
My lord.
what are the dates he has mentioned?
17th 1,
7,
2006.
6/11/2025, 22, 12, 2025.
Earlier letters here.
Just a minute, just a minute.
Lordship, there's a clause in the agreement. May I read, my lord?
Let me complete
My
the.
lord. Oh. Cool. Lordship, I'm so sorry, my lord. A division bench is going to rise because of non-appearance of PP. Let it be after some time. I'll come, your lordship. I'm so sorry
Okay.
for that, my lord, for the inconvenience. Yes, sir.
Cancellation of. Yes.
Item 10.
But the matter pertains to disconnection of the power connection. But in respect of a commercial premise, where I am a sublessee. And if your lordship will first come to page, although this is not really concerned, but still I would like to place this one, page 21. I'm sorry, if your lordship first comes to page 27, well, this is the agreement between the landlord and the tenant. Page 29
29.
starts at
Landlord.
27.
Landlord.
Landlord and the tenant. I am a subtenant, man. if your lordship will come to page 29, it starts at page 29,
Hmm.
and your lordship
This
turns to
Kalyani Brahmo.
Kalyani Brahmo and Sweta Jalan. That is the response number 10. Next page, your lordship will find.
Kalyani Brahmo. Okay.
And there is a provision for subletting, which your lordship will find at page 37. Clause 19.
What is the thing let out? Land or what? Commercial space.
Commercial space, madam. It is being operated as the showroom for Renault.
Okay.
Clause 19 is the clause
19.
for sublease.
Hmm.
Now, if your lordship
Without the
come,
consent of the leaser. Okay.
now if your lordship comes to the agreement between me and the tenant, that your lordship will find at page 21.
Hmm. Okay.
Now, based on this arrangement, I am the one who has been paying the regular. In fact, my lord, based on this, the page 50, your lordship will find that the original landlord has even given me the NOC for obtaining the trade license.
Okay.
This is the landlord, Kalyani Brahmo. By this affidavit, she acknowledges the deed of sublease and further gives me the NOC to obtain a trade license.
Electricity is
Electricity, I am the one who has been paying. If your lordship will come to page 47. Page 47 is for the month of August.
When it was disconnected?
Disconnected suddenly in October. Page 47 is August, page 48 is September, and thereafter, my lord,
In October.
October. Now, suddenly they come and disconnect. Later on, I come to know that there is some dispute regarding rent between the landlord and the tenant, and some litigation is going on. But that
Yes.
cannot be a ground.
Yes, sir.
My lord, as per my verbal instruction, my lord, that I received, my lord, that we have received them on a permanent disconnection for the consumer. We have received an application for permanent disconnection from the owner, my lord.
Who?
How can that be?
Yes, my lord.
Because the act says.
Otherwise, my lord, if they are in possession of the land, my lord, the temporary connections can be granted.
Okay, provide temporary. Hire Mr. I. Chaudhary. Learned senior counsel listed by T. Das. Learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr.
B. Das, my lord.
B. Das, learned standing counsel.
Yes, ma'am.
ABDCL for the response number 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 and 4. Post of para. The petition, comma, Messrs.
Asago Automotive Private Limited.
Automotive Private Limited is a private limited company incorporated under the Companies Act, first of para. Para no. The petition has posited that petition company has posited that it entered into a sublease agreement with the respondent number 10 on 2/10/2020 for a
2/1/2020.
Page 21 is 2nd October. 2/10.
I should be 2/10, sorry.
For lease of a tenanted properties of a commercial space within a showroom measuring 26,500 square feet, standing over a plot of land measuring 1 biga 3 katha, 5 lessons covered by dark number 14 and KP Patra number over is plot of land, page 26. Situated at Oruhajai Gorulia, Moja Beltola, Dibruspur Revenue Circle, Kanapara, Dispur, within brackets, within a jurisdiction of Gauhati Municipal Corporation. The subject premises for sort. For a period of
This is for 10 years, I think.
10 years. Post of. The respondent number 10 had executed the sublease agreement on the strength of a lease agreement. The lease stroke rent agreement. Rent lease na lage. On the strength of a rent agreement, the respondent number 2 had entered with the respondent number 5 to 9? 5 to 9 on
The original agreement is 15/7, 2016.
on 15/7/2016. Within bracket annexer B, which had a provision, which has a provision for allowing the respondent number 10 to sublease, to sublease the subject premises to any person stroke institution stroke organization without the consent of the lessors. Full stop. The petition has stated, company has stated that the respondent number 5 to 9 are the owners of the plot of land where the subject premises is located. Full stop. It is a further case of the petitioner that from the subject premises, the petitioner has been running quote unquote Renault car dealership stroke showroom for the last 5 years, and it has been paying the rent regularly and the electricity use. Full stop. Para. The petitioner, it has been released that all on a sudden in the month of October, the electricity supply to the subject premises, which has a consumer number, which is a consumer number bearing is 45 or 006003658 and meter number 200911191 was disconnected post up by the respondent authorities from the APDCL post up. The petitioner represented before the respondent number 4 on 22/12/2025 within bracket annexer 4. To restore the electricity connection of connection to the subject premises and in support of his tenancy. No, lessee. Is support of his tenancy, submitted the lease agreement, sublease agreement, and the recent electricity bill receipts. Full stop. As the electricity connection has not been restored to the subject premises till date, the petitioner has approached this court by the instant writ petition seeking inter alia direction to restore the electricity connection to the subject premises. Full stop. You get a independent connection.
Otherwise, the act is very clear.
Ah.
It is, if your lordship kindly comes to the act, it is section 43. It says, save as otherwise provided in this act, every distribution licensee shall, on an application by the owner or occupier of any premise. So it includes occupier. And that law has been made clear by the Supreme Court also, that if I am occupying a premise, supplying electricity is mandatory.
No, mandatory is okay. Whether now there is a dispute.
Some disputes, some
Between this owner and this respondent number 5 to 9 and
5 to 9 and 10.
10. So why you enter into those? Who has the connection? In whose name?
It is in the name of respondent number 7.
Respondent number 7. So there is a provision for
Temporary.
separate connection.
Separate connection also. But for the present, if they give us a temporary connection, we'll take up the.
Hello. We'll give the temporary connection.
Mr. Choudhury, senior counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petition, there is no pending dues, pending electricity dues payable from the petitioner side. First of para. It is well settled that, settled proposition of law. It will give. Okay. That electricity is a basic amenity of which a person cannot be deprived of. First stop. Para 6 to litigable. The petitioner has asserted that it is in occupation of the subject premises on the strength of a sublease agreement and excess so and so and the lease agreement and excess so and so. Full stop. Mr. Choudhury has further submitted that there might be a dispute between the respondent number 5 to 9 and the respondent number 10. For such dispute, the petitioner company cannot be deprived of the electricity connection to operate its showroom dealership. Issue notice returnable on so and so. As Mr. So and so has appeared accepted notice, no formal notice, extra copies within 2 working days from today. Steps upon 5 to 10 by registered post. Para 6 to para. As the petitioner has projected that it is invalid occupation of the subject premises on the strength of so and so and so and so. Lease agreement and sublease agreement. The respondent APDCL authorities shall immediately take appropriate measures to restore the electricity connection to the subject premises temporarily. First up. So as to able the petitioner company to operate the dealership stroke showroom from the subject premises from time being full stop. the petitioner, the petitioner company, is at liberty to apply for a separate and individual institutional connection to the subject premises, subject to compliance of the terms and conditions of supply of electricity, including payment of requisite charges by the petitioner and the respondent judicial authorities shall not insist on a no objection certificate from the owners from the respondent number 529. Or you can direct separate, we can
The difficulty is that what has fallen from your lordship, they will refuse to give a NOC.
no, without insisting. Without insisting for,
Temporarily let them restore immediately because
how
the-
you are running since October?
Generator, my lord. My problem is the respondent number 10 assured me that I'm taking up legal proceedings. I come to know recently that a repetition was
You are
filed and it
running
was
a
withdrawn.
showroom since October.
But my instruction is
No, please wait. Then why don't you wait for 10 days? You file an application, within 10 days, they will give you separate connection.
let them restore at least because that procedure might take time. We will immediately apply for a separate connection also.
Okay.
Because the rules provide for 6 hours. But within 6 hours, they are supposed to restore. In terms of rule 9(2).
Okay.
There is a
Okay,
electricity.
immediately within 2 working days from today.
Keep privilege.
1/4, not separate.
On 1/4, I will not be available. Can it be any other date? 6th.
11. Please, that's a petitioner here
Yes?
aggrieved by the illegal arbitration action of the respondent.
Please bit louder.
Petitioner are aggrieved by the illegal and arbitrary action of the respondent bank, your lordship, in keeping the bank account of the petitioner freeze and the amount.
Which one? Show us transaction first.
Transaction, your lordship.
What is the, there are 2 petitioners.
2 petitioners.
What are the grievances of each individual petitioner?
Individual petitioner grievances is that, your lordship.
Petitioner number 1.
Petitioner number 1, lordship.
She has bank account.
Lordship.
What is the bank account?
Bank account, lordship, may peruse it, is 17, your lordship.
17.
17.
What are doubtful transactions?
Relevant one is page 18, your lordship.
Page 18. Yes. Which one?
3 amount, disputed amount.
3.
3 amount. That is
Figure.
lordship may
It will.
serially 4.
Huh?
29/4/2025 amount. That amount is
29/4.
Yes, lordship.
Okay.
35,000.
15,000.
35,000.
Okay. There is 15,000 also.
Next one, your lordship.
No, above it.
That is not disputed, your lordship.
Not disputed.
Not disputed.
Okay, not disputed.
And next one is 34/2025, 20,000. Thereafter
35,000 and 20,000.
20,000. And very next, your lordship, 34/2025, 10,000.
10,000. So 35, 30, 65,000.
65,000.
Okay, these are transactions.
Out of this 65,000, your lordship, bank has kept whole 49,300.
Where is that?
49,674.69.
49,000. was renewal was fees. $49,674. Not
That's-
understand. Yes, what is the grievance of the petitioner number 2?
Petitioner number 2, Lordship, petitioner number, account, number 2's account is page 19, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
Petitioner number 1, husband of the petitioner number 1 is a CSP holder, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
He operates CSP of Bank of Baroda, Your Lordship. On, Your Lordship, 1/5/2025, petitioner number 2 approached to the petitioner number 1 with rupees 50,000 in case for depositing into his account, Your Lordship.
Now, what is this page 20?
20.
Ah.
20 is a complaint lodged by the complainant, Your Lordship.
Okay, this one, there is an account statement.
Yes, Lord.
This is a complaint details. 3012. Now, what is your account number?
My account number is, Your Lordship, 37180.
Union Bank of India.
Union Bank of India, Lord.
Huh. Then account number?
Three 37180201011045.
Come to page 22.
22, Your Lordship. Yes, serial number 7 is disputed amount. 8 and 9 and
7, 9 and 10.
7, 9 and 10.
This is a statement generated by whom?
Generated by
21?
the complainant.
Where from he has got it? And your bank account number is mentioned there?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes. Then put on hold.
Yes.
Put on hold. Put on hold. 37 account number. Complaint. Put on hold. What is that? What is this page? Why two complaint?
Two complaints are.
Page 25.
Two cyber complaints are there, Your Lordship.
25.
One is.
Your account is reflected here.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Which one? Page 25.
Page 25 is related to. Page 25 is not related to us, Your Lordship.
Not related to you.
Yes.
So, total is 65,000 according to this statement.
For
And this is a police complaint perhaps.
Cyber complaint, Your Lordship.
Complaint details. Complaint details.
Complaint.
So they have tracked.
Yes, Your Lordship.
They have tracked this money. Is it not? Police. This is police details.
That's it.
Action taken.
Police has taken.
Action taken, money transferred to. They have detected that this 65,000 amount has been
65,000,
transferred to that account in Union Bank of India, according to the police complaint.
According to the police complaint.
Then, and there is also transaction in your account.
Lordship,
Similar amount. Similar amount.
Lordship, as husband of the petitioner is a.
No, page 18. Identical amount.
Yes.
Is page 18.
Yes, Your Lordship, I have.
Police sitting in,
Lordship, out of
uh,
distributed amount is 49,600 something. Your
no, no, ultimately 65,000. Then how distributed amount is 49,000?
Lordship,
Where from you're saying?
it is.
Bank has made a statement.
Yes, Your Lordship, there.
Bank has given a statement.
No, in the complaint itself, Your Lordship. In page number 22, Your Lordship.
Oh, that is amount lien.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Uh,
That is the amount. Kept hold by the bank.
amount lien.
That is the
Because
49,674, Your Lordship.
lien, but your
petition.
balance is not that. You have how much balance on 34? 2,98,000. On 34, 2025, you have balance of 2,98,000,
Yes, sir.
right? And for what about amount lien? No, amount lien, that is a different account number.
Union Bank, Your Lordship.
No, no, no. Union Bank, there are other bank accounts also.
380.
Sir, there are other bank accounts in Union Bank of India. That is serial number 11.
It is the serial number 11.
Serial number 11.
Petitioner number 2, Your Lordship. That is account of the petitioner number 2.
Oh.
His account is
because perhaps you have transferred some money.
Yes, Your Lordship. Petitioner number 1. That is why he is.
Now what is the case?
Now here, Your Lordship. Back of the case is that, Your Lordship, husband of the petitioner is a business correspondent running a CSP.
That cannot be determined by us.
Yes, Your Lordship.
That
Definitely.
whether you have your husband has transferred or not transferred. Fact of the matter in the police complaint is that 3 transactions
From my account.
from unknown.
From an unknown UPI transaction, Your Lordship, which he have received from his nephew.
You establish your husband that it is the account of your husband from where it is transferred. Or you establish your relationship with the source from where the money has been transferred. Have you understood?
They are unknown.
3 transactions of 65,000 occurred in your bank account. By 3 transactions, 65,000 got credited to your bank account. Right? So you justify that source is known to me.
They are not known.
If source is not known to you,
they are not known to us, Your Lordship.
so this is suspicious transaction. It, 4 to 5. And what is petitioner number 2's bank account?
We are identified as layer 4.
What is petitioner number 2's bank account number?
Yes, Your Lordship. Page 19, Your Lordship.
It ends with?
Yes, Your Lordship.
What is bank account number?
Yes, Lordship. 3 ending with the 360, Your Lordship.
36?
0.
0. Where it is written?
Is page number 22, Your Lordship.
Where it is written? Page 19.
Page 19, Your Lordship. Account number, Your Lordship, in the
read petition,
line.
where it is mentioned in the read petition. 6360. 6360.
Yes, Your Lordship. Page number 6, paragraph number 2, Your Lordship, this written.
And what is petition number one, one's bank account ending with
425.
425?
In page number 6,
425.
Lordship, para 2.
425. What is the order? Come to page
Yes, Your Lordship.
36, where it is mentioned. Your bank account,
May I read the order, Your Lordship?
your bank account,
My
para 4. I have one, we have a go in a case.
our account is not mentioned, but Lordship, holding amount is reflected here, Lordship.
Petitioner number 2's amount is kept on hold,
Yes, Your Lordship.
right? Your bank account, where it is mentioned in the order.
It is not mentioned in the order, Your Lordship.
And otherwise, this order is subject to challenge in the appropriate court, jurisdictional court, not before this court. This court cannot extend its jurisdiction to Delhi
Because
or Ghaziabad. This order is to be challenged. If we want to challenge, it can be done there.
because
We can only issue notice to the bank, your bank.
place from
Let the,
Buri, Your Lordship, dates.
huh?
Bank transaction took place from
Firstly, it primarily emerges that all three transactions are dubious transactions. From unknown sources, you have received three transactions amounting to 65,000. You justify before this court. That story will not be palatable for consumption, that your husband, somebody, you have to justify that there are three sources from where you have received the money. Is a known source.
But
that is not your case.
we are
UPI payment.
we are in the
Mr.
layer 4, Your Lordship.
Counsel for the petitioner.
We are not layer 1, layer 2. We are in the layer 4, Your Lordship. Page 20.
The petitioners are aggrieved by order of by the action of their respective same branch or separate branch?
Same branch, Your Lordship.
By the action of the respondents, Union of India, comma,
Union Bank, Your Lordship.
or Union Bank of India, Thubri branch, right?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Whereby Thubri branch, post of, according to petitioners, comma, there is Thubri branch, Union of Bank of India. Not the branch manager, Thubri branch, Union of Bank of India, has kept certain amount in the bank accounts of the petitioner on hold. Post of. The petitioners have projected that the order, the action is on the basis of certain cyber complaints, which the petitioner have no relation. Post of. Having regard to the nature of projection made, comma, the court, or this court is of the view that at this stage, notice be issued to the respondent number 3 only. First of, the notice is made returnable on so and so. Steps by speed post within 2 working days.
That's why I pray for interim, Your Lordship. Because we are identified as,
I checked.
we are identified at layer 4.
You got the source from dubious sources.
Otherwise, Lordship, amount would
Fact
be-
of the matter, 60, you got enriched by 65,000 from unknown sources.
Otherwise, Lordship, matter would become in practice, Your Lordship.
Unknown sources, sir. I tried to find out how can the police sitting in Ghaziabad will track your bank account specifically, sir?
Lordship,
Now the things have advanced to an extent to track the money.
Lordship, our account is identified as layer 4.
Layer 4, there are very complex mechanism nowadays. But fact of the matter that you don't know the sources from where you have received
Yes,
65,000.
that's
Is
true,
it
Your Lordship.
correct?
That's
And the limit is below 50,000 kept on hold by the bank.
Lordship.
So you cannot get richer by that 65,000.
Oh, yeah.
The fact of the matter is clear.
Problem is that to whom I paid money, his account is also kept on
Good.
hold.
We'll see.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Yes, next.
Maybe your Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner is the owner of a four-wheeler vehicle.
Hired miss.
Yes, Lordship.
Miss.
Lordship,
Name please.
B. Gogoi.
G. Gugoi.
B. Gogoi.
P. Gugoi, learned conservative petitioner, and Mr. M. Setia, learned traditional junior government advocate Assam for all the respondents?
No, madam, 1, 3, 4 and 5, madam.
1, 3, 4, and 5. Para. The petitioner has stated that he is the registered owner of a vehicle within a minibus bearing registration number AS01/HC-2589. Post of. During the period from 2020 to 2021, the respondent number 4 had requisitioned, had taken the vehicle of the petition on hire basis in order to deploy it for law and order duties. Full stop. After the vehicle was released, each time the petitioner submitted the bill as per the higher charges fixed by the government, state government. Full stop. According to petitioner, the total bill amounted to rupees 8,69,992. Full stop. Despite submission of representation and repeated approaches, the respondent authorities have not yet released the amount of rupees 8,69,990 the petition. So stop taking interior direction to the respondent authorities to release the amount forthwith. The petitioner has approached this court by the present petition, issue notice returnable on so as Mr. So and so and so and so. As Mr. Setia, 1, 3, 4, and 5. extra copies to working case. The petitioner shall serve a copy of the petition along with annexer to the Learned Standing Council, Finance Department for the purpose of service of notice upon the respondent number 2 within 2 working days from today. The respondent shall authorities shall ensure that its counter affidavit is filed on or before the return.
Where's the-
6th April. Item 13.
May I finish, Your Lordship? In this case, the petitioner took loan from the Cholamandalam Finance Company, Lordship.
Petitioner took loan.
Yes, Lord. Page 17, Lordship. And an amount of rupees 9,53,000 was transferred on
Okay,
22
let me
7.
read. Tola Mandala investment for running a small out of the said loan amount. Okay, page 17.
Yes, Lordship.
Ah,
Transaction serial number 5, Lordship. The amount, an amount of rupees 9,53,136 was transferred to the account of the petitioner, Lord. On 22 7 2025. Lord.
by Sola Mandalam.
Yes, Lord.
Ah,
Then, Lordship, next page 18, Lordship. 6 fraudulent transaction was done, Lordship.
ah,
Below,
Okay.
Lordship, below 3 transaction, Lordship.
ah.
And next page 19, Lordship. There are another 3, total 6 transaction, Lordship.
6 transactions.
Within few minutes, Lordship. And totaling rupees 7,03,738 rupees.
July on what? 25th July. 6 transactions.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Then petitioner approached the bank, Lordship,
Ah,
and bank put in full the account, Lordship, and advised to file complaint before the National Cybercrime Reporting Portal, Lordship. Accordingly, Lordship, page 20, complaint was filed, Lordship. Then, Lordship, page 22, Lordship, on 4/8/2025, Lordship, the amount was deposited. The same amount, Lordship, total amount was
Okay.
deposited. Petitioner received a message, Lordship. Now, Lordship, page 20.
so it was 7,03,738 was withdrawn on 25th July,
Yes, Lord.
right? Then you lodged the cyber complaint.
Yes, Lord.
Then this amount has been
Refunded, Lord.
refunded. Your bank is HDFC Bank.
Yes, Lord.
Okay.
Now, Lordship, page 23, Lordship. The complaint was forwarded to the Rupohihat Police Station, Lordship. And now, police is sitting silent, and that's why, Lordship,
Ah.
my bank account has not been decreased, Lord.
Okay. Heard Mr.
Yes, Salam, Lord.
S. Salam, learned transporter petitioner. And Mr. M. Sethi, learned junior government advocate Assam for the respondent number
120,
1, 2,
and 3.
and 3. Full stop. The petitioner has stated that he availed financial facility in the form of loan from Messrs. Sola Mandalam Investment and Finance Company. Full stop. The loan amount sanctioned was rupees 12 lakh. Full stop. Out of the said sanctioned loan amount, the Solamandalam Investment and Finance Company Limited transferred an amount of rupees 9,53,136 on 22/7/2025. Full stop. And an amount of rupees 1,091 on 23/7/2025. Full stop. In the bank account number 5010612804301 maintained at Nagaon Mission Market Branch, HDFC Bank.
Yes.
Full stop. However, on 25/7/2025, by way of 6 dubious transactions, comma, a total amount of rupees 7,03,738
Yes.
were withdrawn from the bank account of the petitioner at HDFC Bank, Nagaon so-and-so branch, post office. The petitioner immediately lodged a cyber complaint on
25/7, Lord.
25/7/2025 itself. Post office. On which date?
4/8/2025.
4/8/2025. The petitioner received a message from the respondent number 4 from the HDFC Bank, so-and-so branch, within bracket respondent number 4, to the effect that an amount of rupees 7,03,738 had been deposited in the petitioner's bank account. Post of. Subsequently, comma, the cyber complaint lodged by the petitioner stands transferred to Rupohihat Police Station on 9/8/2025. Post of. Whereas the petitioner has approached this court by the present writ petition, projecting that despite the fact that the case has been transferred to Rupohihat Police Station for further investigation, comma, no discernible action seems to have been taken by the Rupohihat Police Station, Post of. As a result, comma, the respondent number 4 has kept the amount of rupees 7,03,000 so-and-so on hold. As a result, the petitioner has been deprived from utilizing the amount of rupees so-and-so, which is part of the loan
Yes.
sanctioned to him for his business purpose.
Yes.
Post of issue notice, returnable on so-and-so. As Mr. Setia, 1, 2, 3. No formal notice, extra copy. Respond number 4, speed post, 2 working days. Para. The respond number 2, in consultation with respond number 3, shall file its response as regards the action taken after the case has been transferred to Rupohihat Police Station on or before the returnable date. File a report. Yes.
Must.
May I please have it? In this case, the petitioner has challenged the settlement order made in favor of respondent number 9, my lord. Settlement of San Mahal made in favor of respondent number 9 has been challenged in this petition, my lord, on 2 grounds, my lord. First, my lord, NIT itself is not valid, my lord, or illegal, my lord, because the NIT is a, my lord, open tender, which is in violations of Rule 32, 33, and 34 of the Assam Mineral Concession Rule.
Who is the NIT?
NIT lordship will find page 32.
32. Paksa Musalpur.
And sale notice lordship will find page 33,
33.
my lord. This is type copy, my lord.
Huh.
And the clause 12, my lord, is important, my lord, because wherein the documents required to be submitted along with tender. D, my lord.
Hmm.
A financial soundness certificate from the concerned bank ascertaining the financial capacity to operate the mining contract and the income tax return for last 3 years is also to be submitted, my lord.
Hmm.
Now this CS, my lord, they have prepared page 40,
Page 40.
my lord. My name, my lord, serial number 3. And in the my lord, column of ITR 3 years, my lord, shown as no.
Hmm.
My lord, whereas, my lord, I have submitted the ITR that lordship will find at page 43 onwards. That is the, my lord, financial year 22, 23, 23, 24, and 24, 25. 43, 47, and 51.
24, 25.
43 is, my lord, 22, 23 financial year, and 47 is 23, 24 financial year.
1 minute. Page 43 is financial year
Financial year, next page, 44.
22, 23.
Yes, 22, 23. Next, 47. Financial year,
47.
lordship will find page 48, 23, 24.
Hmm.
Page 48.
Hmm.
Page 48, financial year 23,
Yes.
24. And 51. 51, financial year 24, 25.
Yes.
That, my lord, I have submitted along with my tender documents, but they have, my lord, arbitrarily shown as not furnishing. Only these two grounds, my lord, I have challenged.
One is what? That
One
you
is the
submitted the
open tender.
ITR for 3 years.
Yes, that
Right.
has been shown in the comparative statement as no. The second, my lord, the my lord, NIT itself is not valid because the it's my lord open tender, but it ought to have been e-auction, e-tender.
But you participated.
But my lord, that my lord provision has been came to know after my lord receipt of the my lord executive council meeting. The my lord that lordship will find page 61.
61.
My lord.
Now, what is that?
That is my lord executive council meeting of my lord
Meeting
Territorial Council
held in a
held on
conference
9th
hall.
December. 0.02, my lord. In the my lord page 61 bottom. Environment and Forestry Department, my lord. The matter of e-tender of sale of mall under Forest Department was discussed in EC. The EC decided to comply with the order.
Which clause?
Clause 02, my lord, page
02.
61. My lord, page 61. That documents, my lord, I have received.
But this is 9 December.
9
Yes, 9 December.
And
NIT is, my lord, on
decision may be prospective.
but my lord,
This NIT is on 24/11/2025. Decision may be prospective.
but my lord, the amendment is made in 2018, my lord.
Which amendment?
That the Assam Minor Mineral Concessions Rule.
Which rule?
Rule 32.
Rule 32.
My lord. In this book, page 266A.
Rule 32.
Page, my lord, 266 in this.
32. 32 has been amended.
Yes, my lord. That e-auction word has been amended.
Where is it? 32.
That 32(1), my lord, save
It was-
indicates person mentioned under this.
No, I don't have the book.
এখন পুরোনো এখন নেই। ওহো, এখনো তো amendment ও নেই। E-auction amended on 26/10/2018.
So the process adopted was not e-auction, according to you.
My lord, as per my instruction, the workplace has not been yet handed over. to
And
the-
this is,
Lordship, page 63, this resolution has been taken by the BTC authorities and e-tender process was not implemented before that. After Hafizur Rahman's case, Honorable Court's direction, all the processes were started as per e-tender, Lordship. Page 63 of this resolution, Lordship.
page
63.
63, yes.
On 9 December 2025, point 2, Environment and Forestry Department so and so. The matter of e-tender for sale mall under process department was discussed in EC. The EC decided to comply with the order of this honorable court. Filed order dated 29/10/25, passed in so and so, Hafizur Rahman and other versus PTC authorities. As per this judgment, Lordship, PTC authorities started to process all the tender through e-process.
Mines and mineral is a transfer subject. Transfer subject. So what is the procedure otherwise for any transfer subject?
They have to go for this online bidding alone.
It is, but this is to be adopted or what?
It should be adopted. Has to be
This has been adopted in December only.
December only. There was a file. Challenge. But since the compared the auction has taken that the auction of the e-auction.
Okay.
Already they have annexed in the.
And the rule is in force otherwise since October. October 2000, otherwise
18.
since 2018.
18.
October 2018. But whether this procedure is to be adopted by them or what?
They have to
Adopt-
Or it will come automatically?
No, they have to adopt the process. Because at the first file, they said that the PPT has not. Now.
Official.
Now, let us see the comparative statement. That is a legal issue. Mr. Sharma,
My lord,
that is a legal issue.
my lord, my.
Where is the comparative statement?
Page 40.
Page 40. Who is the beneficiary now?
Serial number 2. Same bid value,
Same bid value.
my lord.
Yes, madam, then the tender papers of the two.
Lordship, at this stage, I pray to issue notice and 2 weeks' time may be granted, so we can place the instruction what about this case of the petitioner, Lordship.
Highest equity for granting so and so. Approval of comparative statement. What is your statement that you have submitted?
Yes. Para 8, my lord, page 13.
You get the records, Mr. Chaudhary.
Lordship,
If he has submitted, made a statement along with the ITR annexed herewith,
Lordship,
it is clear that he was in possession of the ITR, right? And he's made a statement that he has submitted along with a bid. But in the comparative statement, you said no. Get the tender papers.
but Lordship, his case is, he has applied, participated through open bid process. Now, after 9 December 2025, BTC has adopted e-tender process. So that is the issue, Lordship.
Oh, Madam, he raised two issues.
Yes, Lord.
One is that because of the amendment in the 2013 rules since 2018, the auction process ought to have been through e-platform,
Yes, Lord.
right? That is one. But since mines and minerals may be a transfer subject, whether adoption of the state rules
Yes, Lord.
would be necessary or not, that is another one. But so far as auction of process is concerned, he says that he, as per clause 12 or 14,
12.
he submitted the turnover certificate as well as the ITR returns for 3 years. And to substantiate the same, he has annexed the ITR returns along with the writ petition as annexer. But in the comparative statement, it is reflected as no. Only issue is that otherwise, if they both of them have quoted the same value, right? Then if he has submitted the ITR, then his bid ought to have been treated as responsive. That is the issue. E-platform is another issue,
Yes, Lordship.
right?
Then Lordship, 2 weeks time to get the instruction, Lordship.
Not to process further. Pending our position, done.
No, my lord.
Where is your statement?
Statement made, my lord. At para 21.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi. Anything?
The records will reveal it, Lordship. They submitted with the document.
That's all. You get the records, tender documents, his as well as the respond number
9.
and her. Place the record. If ITR is not there, end of the matter. Otherwise, the other issue he has participated. Now he is raising the issue that cannot be.
My lord,
Once you have participated,
my lord, that provision.
no, that adoption is another issue. Adoption is another issue. You cannot trust something on BTC directly.
Tender process, after become, now he's telling process of tender, then he has participated in tender.
He has already participated. It is not that knowing fully well.
No, my lord.
No. Amendment is already there.
But that provisions, my lord,
No,
is not known.
Then you should have raised it before filing the bid. That why e-tender platform is there as per the rule. Why you have not done it?
Yes, but that
is
the provision of
issue
law
is
is not.
debatable, Mr. Sharma. Now you cannot raise. Once you have taken the steps, you cannot come backward. Heard Mr. R. Sharma, Plenary Counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. R. Gogoi, Standing Counsel, Excise Department for the respondent number 1. Ms. N. Chaudhary, Standing Counsel BTC for the respondent number 2, 3, 4, and 5. Mr. K. Gogoi, Additional Senior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 6 and 8. Okay. Chaudhary tat 7 aru 7. 7. Para. By a notice inviting tender dated 24/11/2025, comma, the respondent number 7 invited bids for grant of mining contract for quote unquote Bor Nodi Art and Sand Mahal number 25. As per the provisions of the Assam Minor Mineral Concession Rules, 2013 for a contract period, colon 2025-2032. Full stop. In response to the NIT, the petitioner and 4 others submitted their bids. Full stop. After opening of the bids, the respondent authorities in the BTC evaluated the bids and prepared a comparative statement showing the rates offered by the bidders and the documents furnished by them in terms in conformity with the terms and conditions of the NIT. Full stop. The mining contract area, the proposed mining contract area, sorry, the reserve price of the proposed mining contract area was fixed at rupees 15,18,000 within bracket annually. Full stop. The petitioner and the respondent number 9 had both offered rupees 18,97,500. Full stop. The other 3 bidders quoted lesser bid value. Full stop. Para. The respondent BTC authorities, after evaluation, accepted the bid of the respondent number 9 only by adjudging the bid of the petitioner as non-responsive on the ground that the petitioner did not submit the income tax returns for 3 years. Full stop. Para. Mr. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the petitioner had submitted the 3 years income tax returns as per clause 12B of the sale notice dated 24/11/2025, and a statement to that effect has also been made in the writ petition. Full stop. He has further contended that as per Rule 32 of the Assam Minor Mineral Concession Rules 2013, the respondent authorities, PTC authorities, are obligated to conduct the bidding process through e-auction. But in the case in hand, the auction process was done through open tender process. Full stop. Para. Ms. Chaudhary, learned standing counsel, PTC, has submitted that the decision to conduct auction process of mining contract areas to e-auction platform has been taken by the PTC authorities only on 9/12/2025. And as such, as the present process was initiated prior to 9/12/2025, the challenge on that ground is not sustainable in view of the fact that the petitioner himself, knowing fully well, had participated in the process, bidding process. Full stop. In, as regards the contention raised regarding submission of the ITR, the records, she has submitted that the record would reveal regarding such non-submission, full stop. Para, issue notice returnable on so-and-so, as so-and-so appeared accepted. Extra copies, no following notice, extra copy 2 working days. Steps upon respond number 9 by speed post within 2 working days. Post of heard the learned counsel for the parties also on the interim pair. Post of both the petitioner and the respond number 9 had offered the same bid value of rupees 18,97,500 to stop. It is the petitioner has made a statement or note in paragraph 21 of the writ petition that subsequent to emergence of the respondent number 9 as the successful bidder, comma, the possession of the mining contract area, concerned mining contract area has not yet been handed over to him, post of, as both respondent number, both the petition and the respondent number 9 had offered the same bid value, and the petitioner has contended that he has also submitted the ITR returns for the 3 year for the 3 years as per clause 12D of the sale notice. And his bid ought to have been treated as responsive, and has contended regarding arbitrariness on the part of the respondent PTC authorities, where it is ordered in the interim that no the handing over of possession of the mining contract area shall not be respondent PTC authorities shall not hand over the possession of the mining contract area till the returnable date.
Item 16.
Hey, please, Your Lordship.
Ah.
Lordship, in the morning, I prayed for adjourning this item.
Yes. You made a prayer in the morning.
Yes, yes,
Ah.
Lordship. Correct.
This is for
Item 16, sir.
Lordship. Oh, you made an adjournment prayer.
Yes,
Okay.
Lordship.
When do you want?
Monday.
Monday. Okay. On the prayer of Mr. Y. Count, learned counsel for the petition. You have informed. Mr. Gugoi, you are the respondent. Release the case on Monday. Mr. K. Gugoi, learned central government counsel for the respondents, state respondents is present. Release the case accordingly on Monday. You inform the other side.
Yes, Lordship.
Whenever you want to make a prayer for adjournment.
Yes, Lordship.
Time being method, item number 8.
Madam Bhuya. Is it not?
She is-
PTC.
He is there in court number 2, my lord.
Okay. After some time. Oh, you're there. Here. Yes. Ready?
Lordship, she's go through the records, so.
She has gone through the record.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. After some time.
Daily list for item number 17.
Anil Das. Onil Das.
May it please, Your Lordship. On the petitioner before Lordship, he is a settlement holder, my lord. And after getting settlement, some of the fisheries are not give the possession, whereas some other pilot is taken the possession and thereby your lordship.
Settlement fishery, Bolai, Champara.
No settlement has been given, but 6 fisheries, my lord, under the Assam Fishery Development Corporation, they did not give the possession, my lord. So I came before the honorable court, my lord, page 63, your lordship. And by- Your lordship, page 63, my lord. Lord, my lord, I am going to, my lord. The managing director, Assam Fishery Development Corporation, on 19/8/2023, that give a communication to the district commissioner, my lord. Please may kindly see page 63, annexure 16. May I read, my lord? Regarding to handover possession 6 number parts of Bolahi Sampura so with reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to inform you that Bolahi Sampura Bill Lakhimpur district is a government registered bill decided under the administrative control of the Assam Fishery Development Corporation. The office by letter number so has leased out the said bill to Anil Das.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
And
You are
thereafter,
making a circle officer.
Lordship?
You are making a circle officer. Huh? Whether we have to go there. Man. You are not filing any affidavit also.
Lordship, affidavit, Lordship, here I will produce, here Lordship, the matter is that as per my petitioner's allegation, Lordship, some of the fishery is being encroached by some unknown encroacher. Maybe another, these things are only missing autonomous councils also, Lordship.
Page 65, there is a report, my lord. The report was issued by the circle officer to the managing director. Page 65, my lord. With reference to the subject cited above, I am honored to inform you that Lisi has acquired possession of so and so inform para 2, my lord.
1 minute. Mohbol, Erabolohi, you have got now. Kilakili, Bhetoli, Tamuli Pathar, and her. 2 out of 6 you have got 2 now.
Yes, my lord. But mainly, my lord, a Kilakili part, my lord.
The case has been getting handover of possession.
The
of
court has,
Kilakili part.
court has asked district commissioner only in this case.
Has initiated. What is the fate of this WBC? 7,
Yes, my lord.
223.
Yes, my lord. That is, my lord, dispose of, my lord. I am verified it, my lord. Directed to the, my lord.
Court. Then Bhelatoli is subject matter of another writ petition.
Etu did sir. Yes.
In spite of service of notice from the other side.
Both are disposed of, my lord. They, some says that this
District commission.
part of the Bolahi Sampara, but they did not. So they are on our.
They asked district commissioner to initiate.
Huh?
They asked district commissioner to initiate the.
This is 7233.
Both cases are disposed of, my lord.
No, no, no.
Number is the other one.
Other. Itu did you?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, we go. I can do. No, comment to. No comment. That is you do.
So in the matter of eviction, AFDC is supporting the petitioner, Lordship, in this case, Lordship. Because we don't have the power to do that. We can only request the district administration. And they have taken the bill as per clause 2.5, including the illegal, that is illegal settlers. They have taken the necessary while knowing about it.
Out of 6, 2 have been handed over.
Well,
Then regarding 2, there are disputes. And regarding the other 2, Tamuli Pathar and Dhar bill. Yes.
Kunsun was made with the represent Tamuli Pothar and Andhar bill part of the Balahi Sampura, but that is not received matter. Did not
No,
given the position.
For Sharma to respond.
Lordship, you have to respond. I need the records, Lordship. Give me some time, Lordship.
Since when it is pending? 3 years.
Yes, Lordship.
Huh?
Both, actually. Actually, one
I'll record
regarding that
action
part,
on
Lordship,
I'll
if
record
it is
action on the
missing.
part of the AFDC authorities, heard Mr. N. Boda, Learned Counsel for the petition. And in 2013, Heteli bill, government in the fishery department was directed to take a call
Lordship.
whether it should be part of the fishery or not to be part of the fishery.
Lordship.
So you are standing counsel fishery also?
No, now.
Whatever.
Lordship,
You
in
have to
this
take
case,
responsibility of the
yes, I
your
will take
predecessor
responsibility.
also.
Yeah, I give me at least 7 days time, Lordship, in this case.
I will
Yes,
record whatever I have read, so whatever I have found, I will record. Thereafter, I will record inaction on the part of the state government as well as AMDC, AFDC.
Lordship. So in the matter, if there is, I don't know whether in this two
Then you
matters.
come up unless the court expresses displeasure, nobody acts.
Lordship.
Mr. P. Sharma, Standing Counsel, Fishery Department, and AFDC for the respondent number 1, 2, 3. And Mr. M. Setia, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 4 and 5. Full stop. Upon his emergence as the successful bidder in a tender process initiated by a tender notice dated 22/05/2022. The petitioner has been awarded with the settlement of a fishery named Bolahi Champara, Mean Mohol, within the fishery for short for a period of 7 years. from the financial year 2022 to 2029 at a fixed annual settlement amount up to 2028, 2029, 30. Full stop. Para, the grievance raised in this writ petition is that despite the order of settlement dated 23/8/2022, the entire fishery area within bracket water measuring 214 hectares, as indicated in the tender notice dated 22/05/2022, has not been handed over to the petitioner. Full stop. It is a case of the petitioner that the fishery comprised of 6 other parts, page 63. Mohbol Bill 1, 2, Kilakili, 3, Erabolohi, 4, Hetoli, 5, Tamuli Pothar, and her. Full The according to petitioner, the petitioner's initial grievance. Originally, the petitioner's grievance was that the said 6 part fisheries were not handed over to the petitioner. Full stop. Subsequently, the position of Mohbol part and Erabolohi part of the fishery has been handed over to the petitioner. You have acknowledged?
Yes, madam.
Full stop.
Kilakili,
The issue which now remains is that the petitioner has not been handed over the position of the remaining 4 part fisheries, namely,
Kilakili,
Then,
Tamuli Pothar, and Darby.
Para, Mr. Bora, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that 2 part fisheries, Kilakili and Vetoli, were subject matter of 2 writ petitions, WPC number 7223/2022 and WPC number 5520/2013 respectively. Both the writ petitions have since been disposed of. Mr. Bora has placed the copies of the orders whereby the 2 writ petitions have been disposed of. Para WPC, the writ petition WPC number 7223/2022 pertains to Kili part fishery, also projected as a pond. Full stop. While disposing of the writ petition by an order dated 9/2/2024, this court directed the respondent number 4 to cause an inquiry as to whether the Kilakili part stroke pond is a part of Polahi Sampora fishery, and to take a decision on the same after hearing the parties and having a spot verification of the area. Full stop. The respondent number 4 has been directed to grant an opportunity of hearing to the AFDC and other stakeholders, prior to taking a decision on the above issue. Full stop. The entire exercise was directed. It was directed that the entire exercise should be completed within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of the order. Full stop. Para. The other writ petition, WBC number 5520/2023 pertain to Bhetali Bill, Bhetali Pond stroke part of Bila ki Chompara fishery neki asila, Bilai Chompara neki fishery. Bhetali Bill. Full stop. By date,
the
29/5/2015. By an order dated 29/5/2000. Option 5520/2013. By an order dated so and so, the writ petition was disposed of, directing the government in the fishery department to pass a speaking order, taking note of the grievances of the petitioner therein, and also the attending facts and circumstances.
Yes, sir.
There was a proposal from the respondent number 4 for exclusion of Bhetali Bill
29/5
from areas out of any registered revenue fishery for the purpose of using the bill by the local people, local persons. Full stop. Para. From the above directions made by this court, it transpires that it is the district commissioner who has to conduct an inquiry and thereafter to decide on the issue whether Kilakili Pond is a part of Bolahi Sampara fishery. Full stop. Similarly, it is a state government in the fishery department who has to decide whether Bhetali Pond is to be a part of any registered fishery or not. Full stop. Therefore, it is the respondent number 1 and the respondent number 4 who has to place on record the decisions taken on the said two aspects with regard to Kilakili part pond and Bhetali part stroke pond, which is claimed to be a part of the Bolahi Sampara fishery. Full stop. As to whether the other two parts, Tamuli Patha and her, I am it is the respondent number 3 It is a respondent number 2 who has to apprise this court as regards the remaining two part, comma,
Number two,
Kamuli
Lord.
Kothar and managing director,
Three, no, two.
two. Huh? Managing director is who?
Two, my
Respondent
lord.
number
Two.
Two, my lord.
two. As regards remaining two parts, comma, Kamuli Kothar and her, and the action and the steps taken from his end to remove the alleged encroachment in the said two part. Full stop. The steps taken by the respondent number 2 in this regard are to be brought in the form of an affidavit. Full stop. Therefore, para. Having regard to the oath, the respondent number 1, 2, respondent number 2 and the respondent number 4 are hereby directed to bring their respective states by way of their affidavits without fail on or before 1st of April 2026, leaves the case on 6/4/2000. Fine. Otherwise, cost without
Affidavit-
fail.
Without affidavit will be filed.
Much obliged.
Item 18.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. P.K. Garodia. I'm seeking adjournment of this matter, taking
Okay.
3 weeks' time.
What is the difficulty he has?
Due to personal inconvenience, he couldn't come today.
What is the case about? Award?
We are challenging the judgment of the labor court.
Mr. Setia, you are for 1, 2, 3. You are for respondent number 4.
What is?
Okay, when he will be available?
After 3 weeks, your lordship.
Huh? A prayer for adjournment is made on behalf of Mr. P.K. Garodia, learned counsel, for the petitioner by Ms.
J. Goswami.
J. Goswami, learned counsel. Mr. M. Setia, learned junior government advocate Assam, for the respondent number 1, 2, 3. And Mr. S. Das, learned counsel, for the respondent number 4 are present. Full stop. First sought for on behalf of the petitioner and as agreed to by the learned counsel for the respondents, list the case on after chief stated the details.
Much obliged.
Oh, ঠিক আছে. Okay. খেলবো কোনটো দিয়ক নহ'লে দি দিয়ক নহ'লে Okay. Mr. S.K. Goswami. S.K. Goswami is available? Okay. Sanjay Kumar Singh. Your case has not come.
It's coming, Milord, just on the way.
After admission?
Only thing is, Milord, 2:30 is the time, Milord. Oh, anyway, Milord, let us see. Milord, 21.
Capitalism.
Non-payment of contextual bill, Lordship.
Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, some amount has been paid to the petitioner.
Lordship, admitted fact, Lordship.
And
Annexure 29,
Information, Lordship,
Annexure F1 29, Lordship.
Lordship, as per information, Lordship, the remaining amount will be paid to the petitioner in next financial year 26-27. So that is the information, and Lordship,
Which page? Mr.
Page 29, Lordship, Annexure F1, Lordship. They have admitted, Lordship. Okay. There are four.
What is the balance amount? Out of this balance amount, anything has been received?
Yes, Lordship. I have received 49 lakhs.
That is already there.
Yes, Lordship. And
Remaining one? 50
remaining on
lakhs?
50 lakhs, 41,600, Lordship.
Lordship,
Madam, you
as
file an affidavit. You file an affidavit, whatever you want to state. Mr. Gogoi.
Yes, Lordship.
G. Gogoi, learning counsel for the petition is present. You have received some instruction?
oral instruction, Lordship, they will be.
Filed within 2 weeks. Ms. N. Chaudhary, learning standing counsel BTC, has submitted that, she is awaiting the necessary instructions in the matter and has paid for 3 weeks' time to file counter affidavit without fail. 3 weeks' time.
3 weeks.
That may be fixed, Lordship.
List the privilege allowed, list the case on so and so date.
1st April, 1/4.
Obliged.
Item 22.
Your Lordship, the court has instructed for the petitioner to demonstrate in front of
Yeah.
tender authority. And we have obliged to your instruction.
Where is Mr. B. Chaudhary? Okay, then some other date. Miss
P. Sani.
Asian Learned Counsel for the petition is present. Miss Learned Counsel for the petition has submitted that. What is the result? What is the result of the exercise?
They were satisfied, my lord.
Huh?
They were satisfied.
Okay, has submitted that on the scheduled date, 23/2/2026, the petitioner appeared before the tender evaluation committee, O/O, the director of Agriculture Assam, and had demonstrated a process of opening the technical bid in the e-procurement portal post of Mr. B. Chaudhary, Lion Standing Counsel, Agriculture Department, for the respondents is found absent today on call post of in view of absence of Mr. Chaudhary. Let the case be listed again at a date video, 11 or 6 or both as it.
6 weeks.
Both as an very good, very.
Item 24.
This matter pertains to non-payment of contextual amount, Lordship.
Yes, madam. Yes. Okay, file the affidavit.
Yes, madam.
Heard, Mr. B does.
Yes, and okay.
Learned counsel for the petitioner and Mr. M. Setia. Learned junior government advocates. Assam for the respond number 1, 3, 4, 5. First up, Mr. Setia has submitted on instruction that the claim of the petition was placed before the state level monitoring committee on 19/7/2025. And the SLMC approved the proposal on 12/8/2025. Subsequently, the government also accorded administrative approval on 16/12/2025. First up, the proposal has thereafter been submitted by the respondent number 3 before the finance department for financial sanction. First up, he has submitted that the release of the admitted contractual amount in favor of the petition would be subject to issuance of financial sanction and issuance of and subsequent subsequent FOC stuff. Mr. City has thus sought for 2 weeks time to file the affidavit in opposition to bring the said facts on record. First of the praise allowed raised the case on
23rd March.
Did regulation, huh?
Public.
Huh? What is the cold war?
Twenty-six and 27.
We get a deal with the war.
There, PWD department,
Huh?
supposed to file the affidavit.
Nobody is here.
Yes, sir. Several dates have
Mr.
been
BJ
given.
Post Learning Council for the petition is present in the Learned Standing Council, PWD.
My lord, this is
Who
to
had
10
sought
by my.
time, who had sought 2 weeks time on 4/2/2022 to file counter affidavit. Is found absent to be on call. Post up. List the case again. Thought it is.
My lord, that's the last chance, otherwise, my lord, the time will insult us, my lord. It's not-
Let us have their affidavit.
28.
He is a DD warrior. We should. Yeah, we
In this
should.
matter, my lord, we have sent the affidavit for vetting, my lord. A signed copy of the affidavit has not come, my lord.
PK
10 days time may be granted, my lord.
Gogoi
Also, kindly fix a date, Lord.
petitioner as Doctor Revenue and Disaster Management 1 and Mr. M. Setia, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondents 6 and 7 are present. Mr. Setia has submitted that the affidavit in opposition on behalf of to be filed on behalf of the respondents 6 and 7. Last time also same.
Yes, my lord. We have already, but signed affidavit has not come, my lord.
Has not been returned after vetting, and he has sought for 10 days time to file the said affidavit. The praise allowed, raise the case on so and so. Legal.
Production list. Item 1. WBC 11/26.
Union of India.
What am I today? Before I take you.
Mr. Agarwal, call somebody.
Item three. Easy, man.
Ah,
Easy. Item two.
Yes,
May it please, your lord. My lord, on 5/12.
let me read the synopsis first.
Yes, my lord. 5/12/2023, my lord.
Let me read.
Oh, yes, yes. 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 Impugn order to go. Impugn order to go. 97% যে আমি কাম কৰিছো সেইটো ক'ত ৰিফ্লেক্ট হৈছে সেইটো ক্লিয়াৰ হ'ব। What is it? Next question. Impugn order to page.
NH IDC will be required.
That's why I called the lordship. Mr. R.K. Talukdar is coming.
Okay, yes.
My lord, so far the impugn order is concerned, your lordship will see at page 277. I have completed 278, my lord. But before that, your lordship can also
270.
Yes.
278.
I have completed 97.5% of the work. Now the balance 2.5% is.
Where it is reflected.
Your lordship will see the first the impugn order. Paragraph 3.
Page 278.
278. Then suspend, then your lordship will see the next document at annexure 14.
Which page?
278, your lordship starts the impugn order of suspension.
Where it is reflected, 97.5.
Well, that's in a WhatsApp set with the department. I'll come to that, fellow. 271. today. WhatsApp set to belega to sir. What is a WhatsApp set? Actually, my lord, this 2.5% work is 7%. They asked me to complete it within 3 days. And now for that work, they are now giving it to another party without hearing us at
Then after
for 37 lakhs.
After 278,
My lord,
what
yes,
happened?
just a moment. After 278, your lordship will go to the next annexure. Annexure 10. The amount is reflected in annexure 10 at page 274, that 97.5%. 274 annexure 10.
Where is the letter addressed to you?
The first letter is at 275.
This
Next
is
page.
to authorized signatory.
Yes, my lord. This is the
Okay.
Messrs. Sanjay Kumar Singh, who is the petitioner here, my lord. Yes, it's a question. Itu pun yang berkuasa
Below 7 lakhs.
Yes, then
Your lordship will see, next the 277. The bottom figure, the quotation is 39 lakhs 53,180 at my risk and cost. Submitted by the respondent number 4. And if your lordship calculates from my contract value, it is only 7 lakhs and odd. My 7 lakhs, without hearing me, without any notice, they have given it to the respondent number 4 on 39 lakhs at my own risk and cost. Then your lordship will look at the next document at page 278, the impugn order. 279, 22. And if your lordship looks at page 279, your lordship, they are not cancelling my entire contract. They are only cancelling that part of 7 lakhs and giving it to 37 lakhs. Your lordship will find at page 279. The period they have asked me to stop work is from 25 to 2026.
what is clause 22?
I'll take your lordship to clause 22.1 of the EPC. I'll go to Seko. Just a moment. Your lordship will see 279, the notice. It is quoted in 279 at the first paragraph at 4. Compound. And we have taken the pictures from the work now, just now, and this respondent number 4 is not commenced the work. And in the impugn notice, your lordship will find that they have not given any timeline to the respondent number 4 to complete the work. Whereas in our case, my lord, they have said that you complete it within 3 days. And for that 7 lakh work, they are giving it now for 37 lakhs. It's absolutely against public interest, my lord. আমি কিমান দিনৰ ভিতৰত কৰি দিব পাৰিবি আমি কিমান দিনৰ ভিতৰত কৰি দিব পাৰিবি Your lordship probably has seen this road. This is the Nagaon, that Kuliabo road. Main problem is now, my lord, what has happened to this contractor. Otherwise, he has completed 97.5. That 2.5% is now, this boulder is not available in the market. So that's why here we have written to the authorities that this boulder.
But page 287.
Yes.
It says that that other party has commenced work.
No, my lord, it's factually they without any notice, without any hearing, they have presumed that he has started the work. We have the photographs to show that it has not yet started. Your lordship can observe in the order. And 282 is the entrustment of the work to them, my lord.
Page 280.
282.
288.
Timeline given.
288.
282, your lordship will look.
For
For us, 3 days. For them, no timeline and giving it them for 37 lakhs, my lord. 39 lakhs. Oh, sorry. 39 lakhs and 53,182.
Question is just page 282.
Yes.
288.
288, yes, ma'am. We have seen that line, madam.
Your contract has not been terminated.
No, only I have
It has
asked
been
to.
suspended.
And that too, your lordship will see for 7.5 lakh. I would have done it if the boulders are available. The boulders are not available, that's the. Well, your lordship will see, this is for the site pitching which, to understand the nature of work, my lord. This is the site pitching, that land, that slope, I have to put the boulder.
Yes, Mr. Borua.
Yes, I tried to contact first and foremost into my officer, who is unable to now just now. But it is another decent private respondent also is there. And well, he says I have to take instruction. By Thursday, I can produce instruction. Up to Thursday. And third party, if it all worked out.
What is within what time you can complete?
Well, the problem is, I can complete it within 3 days. The problem is that boulder is not available in Nagaon. I'm asking the department that at least if you can show me the shows, I will complete it within 3 days. The material is not, otherwise only I have to put this boulder on this side slope. And they have admitted that I have completed the 97.5.
Oh, and
money also they have not paid for 97. I have taken only 82.6% of the financial progress money.
Okay, this part work, we stay till next week to get
yes,
the
my lord, this way.
Mr.
Thursday, I'll bring instruction.
Monday.
Monday when I go, আজি Monday, no,
Monday.
Oh, Pisar Monday.
6th of February, March.
May I pay on 9th of March?
No, we'll not stall.
No, we will not.
If you can make out a
Okay.
case after
Yes,
there, because he is
Yes,
handicapped
yes.
also. Third, Mr. B.D. Korn as senior counsel, assisted by Mr. H.R. petition. And Mr. T.J. Das. Mr. Borua, you for 1 to 3?
My lord, one also, and NSA diesel.
Mr. C. Borua, Lion Standing Council, NHIDCL.
One also,
Number
and
1.
another is-
It is a case of the petitioner that the
1, 2,
petitioner
3,
was
my lord.
awarded a EPC contract. Para 1 was quote. Construction of service road and RCC drain on both sides of NH-37A from Koliabor-Tiniali within KM 0.000 at close to Kolong Ridge within bracket KM 0.600 bracket close in Nagaon district, Assam under EPC mode. Pursuant to his selection as a successful bidder in a competitive bidding process, the contract work. Full stop. The petition has approached this court by the instant petition to assail an order of suspension dated 24/2/2026 and has contended that a part of the contract work has been illegally allotted to the part of the balance work has been illegally allotted to the respondent number 4 without any prior notice regard to invoking clause 22 of the contract agreement. Full stop. But it is a further case of the petitioner that it had. Where is your WhatsApp message?
Yeah, page 270. Just a moment. 274.
It is the further case of the petitioner that he has achieved physical progress to the extent of 97.5%. And the cost of the balance, value of the balance 2.5% work is
Rupees 7,50,000.
7,50,000 to stop. But the respondent in its IDCL authorities by suspending the contract work of the petitioner has allotted the balance 2.5% work to the respondent number 4 at a contract value of rupees 39,53,182, which is exorbitant. Full stop. It is further submitted that subject to availability of the materials common, the petitioner could have completed the remaining part within a period of 3 days. Full stop. it is further Mr. Moore has further submitted that. Where is your statement?
Statement in the
That,
affidavit
that
that
no
work
work
has
has
done. Yes,
been-
yes, it's there.
No work
Yes, yes.
has been undertaken.
Para 33.
The petition in paragraph 33 has categorically stated that though the respondent NHIDCL authorities provide communication dated 25/2/2026 and has projected that the respondent number 4 has commenced execution of the balance work with effect from 25/2/2026. But the respondent number 4 has not commenced any substantial or measurable work at the project site till the filing of the writ petition. Post of Mr. Borua Standing Council, NHIDCL has submitted that since the writ petition has been moved to the production list, he has not been able to, he is not in a position to make submission as regards the actual situation at the work site. Post of he has submitted that he will need some time to obtain instruction in the matter. Post of para. In view of such projection, considering the fact that the petitioner has stated that it has received 97.5% physical progress in the contract work and the remaining 2.5% can be achieved by him within a short period, and balance 2.5% work has been allotted to the respondent number 4 by arbitrarily invoking clause 22.
Yes.
22,
Yes.
comma,
At the risk and cost of the.
at an inflated figure of rupees 39,53,182 at the risk and cost of the petitioner, comma, this in order to balance the equities, comma, observes that the respondent NHIDCL authorities shall not undertake any work at the work site with the respondent 4 till 6th of March.
May I request till 9? 6 and 7, I will be out of station. 9
6th of March. No, this is an infrastructure project.
Well,
Not,
I'll
it is
tell
not
my-
dependent upon the availability of the company.
I will tell my client.
Let
to
him,
come.
let him, please. Every day escalates.
My brother will be here.
Don't, but otherwise I would have fixed it 3rd or 4th, but it is holidays.
That's why I'm
Because
taking
I
a
could
break.
not hear.
Huh?
Stay, there is no stay, I think.
No, no work shall be undertaken at the work site till 6th of March.
But otherwise it will be subject to outcome because these works are very crucial nowadays, Lordship.
So that is why I have not accommodated Mr. Kumar also.
My friend will be.
Yes, your case, well,
Yes.
it is difficult if you move unlisted.
Yes. I'll bring the only that day instruction only.
Production list, item 3.
Subject to further instructions, subject to instruction placed by Mr. Borua on 60/2026, comma, continuation of the interim order will be consideration whether to continue the interim order or not.
Finally will be heard on 6th. That
Production list,
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Item number 3.
Lord, the small submission from my end, Lord, before my senior begins. Lord, State Election Commission has been served a copy, Lord. We have no role in this process, Lord, not a party. Lord.
We have served copies upon Election Commission of India also, my lord.
Yes.
Made, please, your lordship. My lord, a tender has been issued by Chief Electoral.
Can I read the synopsis?
Yes, yes, I'm sorry, my lord.
Yes.
Yes. My lord will kindly come to page 32, my lord. The Chief Electoral Officer Assam and additional Chief Secretary to the Government of Assam, Election Department hereinafter referred to as C of Assam invites online bid through e-procurement system against tender dated 6th of February 26 from interested and eligible bidders in 2 envelope system for selection of technical agency for live web streaming of general elections in Assam. The idea is, my lord, basically installation of CCTV cameras, my lord, in the polling booths and etc. for, my lord, live streaming of the whole election process. Now, if your lordship would kindly come to page 34, my lord. Today at 2:30 PM is the last date of submission and tomorrow is the tender opening, my lord. Page 34. Now, my lord, opening is today, my lord, 3:30. Now, my lord, the bone of contention, before that, I'll just place this key scope of the work, my lord. If your lordship would kindly come to page 39. Scope of work, live web streaming. The complete scope has been divided into 3 packages. Live web streaming of polling stations, live web streaming of PTZ camera. That means, my lord, in some vehicle, my lord, it will be mounted with cameras and have connection with connectivity with the GPS. And 3, live web streaming of checkposts across Assam. My lord, end of the day, this 3 has been, my lord, subdivided just to create an artificial, my lord, classification. It makes no sense, my lord. End of the day, the whole election process is to be, my lord, live stream and by installing CCTV camera. Now, my lord, same work we have undertaken in, my lord, Jammu and Kashmir, we have done in Uttar Pradesh, we have done in Chandigarh, we have done in Orissa, we have done in Rajasthan, we have done, and in Kerala, we have submitted the tender, it is in progress. Now, kindly see what is the scope of the work. supply, installation, commissioning and implementation of web-based audio and video streaming software in the server setup in the secure cloud environment, then supply, installation, commissioning and implementation of a 0.2 unit IP-based web cameras. These are the work. Now the bone of contention is, my lord, is at page number 47. 10, 11 and 12. The bidder must have executed live web streaming of check post operation involving a cumulative total of 2000 cameras at checkpost in India for any CO office or any government department, PSU, agency, etc. 11. Bidder must have successfully implemented a minimum of 3 projects, each involving at least 5,000 vehicles involving vehicle mounted PTZ cameras or GPS device for a real-time vehicle tracking system with centralized monitoring software during the election in India for any CEO office or any government department, PSU, etc. 12. The bidder should have executed at least 3 full-scale state-level orders, each with an order value of more than 1 crore for live streaming of elections in India using IP-based HD CCTV camera system with audio and video from multiple locations on behalf of the Election Commission of India, etc., etc. Now, my lord, just to show our experience part, my lord, if your lordship would kindly come to, before I make my submissions, my lord, page 105, my lord. Then, what UP wala 108 tha nahi kya?
UP 109 and 114.
Sorry. I'm sorry, my lord. Lordship will UP
148,000 is.
please come to page 114, my lord. I'm sorry. This is to certify that Messrs. Innovative View India Limited, that's the petitioner, was awarded the work order number dated so and so for webcasting of polling proceedings on the days of poll in the Lok Sabha general election 2024 in the state of Uttar Pradesh. The work of webcasting was satisfactorily completed in 81,036 polling stations in 75 districts and 80 parliamentary constituencies of Uttar Pradesh during the Lok Sabha general election in 7 phases. Well, this is the experience we have. Now, what this time they have done, my lord, they have subdivided the work into 3 parts. In UP, by the same work, under one grouping, we did all these exercises. My lord, this exercise is not peculiar to Assam. This exercise is uniform throughout the country, my lord. Now, by doing so, they are restricting the competition, my lord. There must be somebody who is in their mind, my lord.
No, how, this is, you said 3 stages or what? 3 packages or what?
3 packages, scope of the work.
Huh.
What I say, my lord, it is a composite work of, my lord, covering the entire election. Now, whatever direction they will give, we'll carry out. Now, the
This
question,
package 1, package 2, package 3
Three.
is meant for three separate bits or in one?
no, my
within
lord,
one?
actually it is one work. They
One
have
work.
done it into 3. In other states, this is not being done, my lord.
How?
At end of the day, my lord, this is everything is done under the order superintendence of the Election Commission of India. How can they adopt different yardstick in different states, my lord? Now, for example, what happened in Kerala, they did something like this, my lord. When we approached the authority in the pre-bid meeting, what they have done, Lordship will kindly come to page number 205. My lord, what is the objective, my lord, of making this differentiation? End of the day,
That we cannot say terms and conditions.
no, true, my lord. Even within the limited
With
scope,
our
my lord.
limited knowledge, we cannot say.
If your lordship would kindly come to 207, my lord.
No, what is
This
the
is-
problem for you?
My
Are
lord,
you
my
not meeting the
problem-
eligibility criteria or what?
Yes, but because what has happened, my lord, I have got the capacity of providing 80,000 cameras in UP and here only 30,000. My lord, my humble submission is let them allow me to submit, my lord, and acceptance of my bid will be subject to outcome of the case. Let them obtain the instruction, let the matter be listed on 6th.
You want to say which clause? Page 47?
Yes,
Which
10,
one?
11 and 12.
10, 11 and 12.
Yes, these are coming in my way, my lord.
Yes, but you have experience up to what number of cameras?
I have, my lord,
30,000, that was 80,000 polling station.
my lord, in UP, I have, there were 81,000 polling station and 1,30,000 cameras I have provided. We have provided. Now for Assam, it is only 30,000.
You know, which experience?
Yes,
clause?
please come to page 30, my lord. Oh, kahan gaya?
Page 47.
No, my lord. First, please come to the Assam requirement.
Page 40.
46, my lord. Page 46. Serial number 3, my lord. Bidder must have successfully executed during the last 3 years as on the date of submission, live web streaming of election conducted by ECI, at least 30,000 cameras. Whereas I have experience of, my lord, providing on like 30,000 cameras.
But that is in 7 phases.
My lord?
7 phases.
Yes, 7 phases.
This is
Not,
perhaps
no, UP election was in 7 phases.
7 phases. It is
Yes.
there
Ah.
in your expense certificate
Yes,
only.
yes, it is there.
Here, I think what I could understand.
Yeah, I think in Assam,
Single.
no, my lord, Assam will not be a single phase.
Single.
No, that is not declared.
I don't know. It was,
Aiming for
e-
single
election
phase
commissioner has stated it will be single.
Okay.
There must be a region.
No, my lord.
30,000 means, could be, that
my
is
lord.
the situation.
My lord, what is the objective, my lord? What object is sought to be achieved by this? Other than restricting, my lord, competition, what is sought to be achieved, my lord? End of the day, these
Maybe.
are the work being uniformly carried out throughout the country.
Otherwise, it is
Now, it's
similar
not
work.
that in Assam there is some extraordinary developments are taking
No.
place.
The case could be like this, that in UP you have done so many things,
Yes.
but in 7 phases.
7 phases.
And it always has gap of 5-6 days.
Yes.
But here is a case of 1 phase perhaps,
But-
single day.
But my lord, where is 30,000? Where is 1,30,000?
Right, right.
Now, my lord, what Kerala has done, please see, my lord. 207, page 207.
What is the announcement? Single day
Single
or?
phase. We are aiming for a single phase.
No, that has not come out. Maybe, but it has not come out as well.
I've heard the election commissioner
Yes,
saying.
we have heard, my lord.
In his
Maybe,
press
maybe.
conference.
During the visit, Lordship.
Yes, press conference, he has said.
Now, for
That
example.
may be the requirement, I don't know.
No, yes. No, my
But
lord,
you
all
want
that,
what today?
all that I am saying
want
is, my
what?
lord. My lord.
Have you submitted your bid?
No, I cannot submit without this, my lord. So all that I am praying for is, my lord, let me submit my bid, let them consider subject to outcome of the case. That is only my prayer, my lord. I am not saying that work should be given to me, that they will decide. Let them have the
We'll
instruction.
examine the clause.
Yes.
Let them submit.
Yes,
Lord-
yes.
Lordship may come to page number 34. Your Lordship.
34.
Lordship, point number 3.
Hmm.
Start of bid submission in e-procurement portal, Lordship, that is 13 February, Lordship. They waited to the very last minute to file this writ petition, Your Lordship.
File the pre-bid query.
And Lordship,
and
the
attend
bid
meetings.
closes, submission of bid closes at 2:30, Your Lordship. If they are permitted right now, Lordship, it will affect the other participants.
No.
Page 78 is the pre-bid query.
There was 14-day window period.
No, my lord. Pre-bid queries were made. We are meeting them, my lord. They were assuring us.
Lordship,
That's why. All right.
When
My lord,
clarification was issued?
Page 78, my lord. Page
When
78.
clarification was issued after pre-bid meeting?
Page 78, my lord.
Now clarification by after pre-bid
Lordship,
meeting?
we issued the clarification on 12 February, Your Lordship.
My lord will kindly come to page 78, my lord. With reference to so-and-so live streaming, so-and-so, kindly attach our pre-bid queries for your perusal.
Attached.
Attached.
Attachment is only.
Clarification when issued?
Lord, they have kept on saying, my lord, till the last moment, they said we are considering.
Lordship, 12th of February, your lordship.
No.
Reply, we issued a reply.
My lord, even yesterday we filed a representation. My lord will kindly come to page 207, what Kerala has done, my lord.
No, situation may be different.
No, my lord, same clause. Please come to, my lord, serial number 3 on the left-hand side. Bidders should have experience in executing live web streaming with IP-based web camera-based audio video from multiple locations for election conducted by ECI state election. Bidders should have successfully executed the following project during the last 3 years in India, covering the following number: 50 locations during election. Now, post Milord pre-bid meeting, now it has been reduced to 15 locations, which everybody has, Milord.
Which one?
Then Milord will kindly come to
Page?
page 207, Milord. Column 3 was the position obtaining prior to the pre-bid meeting, Milord. And next column is the Milord. 50 was reduced to 15. Then, my lord, at page 208, the modification done following pre-bid meeting. Now, regarding that, my lord, vehicle mounted GPS, that they said that service you can avail from somebody else. End of the day, my lord, we have to provide these services. We'll do. That we ourselves is required to be done, my lord. Nowhere else it is being, my lord, envisaged. It is only in Assam, my lord.
What is the requirement? How can we know?
No, my lord, my humble submission is, it's a, my lord, turnkey job, my lord, of live streaming of the entire election. Whatever is the requirement as per the requirement of the Election Commission of India, we are bound to provide. Now, in doing so, my lord, you have subclassified the requirements. You have insisted upon requirements, my lord. End of the day, this will retard, competition.
So far as page 39, package 1 to 3, it is a part of a whole package.
Yes.
It is part of a whole package. It is not that it is segregated.
What I'm saying is, my lord, in other parts of the country, this has not been subdivided into 3. It has been only one package, live streaming.
Right.
This is creating the problem.
All 3 are live streaming. Only thing is that first is polling station. Second is, third is check post. And
Kindly see,
ultimately, if you
Milord,
read it,
it's a question of installing a CCTV camera.
right.
Be it in polling station or be it at the check post.
No, ultimately it is one package.
Yes, one package. Ultimately one.
Ultimately, it is live web streaming from polling station, GPS flying squad vehicle,
Yes,
static surveillance vehicle, and check post.
Milord, had it been a requirement which has some
I don't think this scope of work has distinguished anything. It is simply live web streaming.
Live web.
From different places.
Different places.
Points.
Yes.
One may be polling station,
that
other may
is
be
so,
check
I am
post.
bound to provide and I am in a position to provide. But because of this so-called artificial classification, Milord, now we are coming, these are coming in the way.
This 30,000, how can we say that this?
No, I'm not saying stay, Milord. I'm not asking for stay of the tender process. All that I'm saying is, Milord, subject to further orders, we should be allowed to participate.
Let them participate.
Yes,
They have come to the court. At least filed the
Lordship, they could
petition.
have submitted their bids prior to 2:30, Lordship. There is no bar in submission. It's only at the time of opening that their eligibility will be scrutinized.
Subject to
Further orders.
examination, it is.
Yes.
Let them file it. You just permit. Whether this is onerous or not,
that Lordship will
or
take
whether it is practical or not, ultimately it is the tendering authority who can explain why 30,000 required. Let them permit.
Lordship may come to page number 46, Lordship. Lordship, they've
I've
come
seen.
at the very end, Lordship. They could have approached this honorable court at Lordship with much time in hand, Lordship.
Let us be very clear.
Lordship, it will hamper the other participants.
No, it is, I am not staying anything or
Even our prayer is
making any comment that your eligibility criteria is bad.
Yes.
I am not making any comment. I am not in a position to make any comment also.
Lordship.
It is subject to your explanation ultimately.
Lordship, there was no bar in submission. That's all I want to submit here.
Why did not you submit?
With these clauses, how can I submit, my lord?
Yes. By making an objection protest, you could have submitted.
No, my lord.
Lordship, they
I
are
would
asking
have
for the
did.
same thing right now,
No,
Lordship.
no, end of the day now, there will be an adjudication whether these were rightly incorporated. Once your lordship takes a call, it is rightly, then my lord will be out. If lordship decides, no, this has got no nexus, then my lord, I have a chance of consideration.
Let them file.
Yes.
Submit their bid.
Lordship, it is e-submission, Lordship.
E-submission.
Post 230, Lordship, the system will not accept, Lordship. And there is a clear bar on physical submission, Lordship. Lordship may come to page number 35.
Ultimately, it is GEM portal.
Lordship.
Or what? Or
1.1.
government portal. If it is not possible to upload now,
No, my lord, what we'll do, my lord, offline will give, my lord, let them consider.
Lordship, there's a clear bar in
No,
the
there's
tender.
nothing like it, my lord. The court orders can always prevail on all this.
Point 1.1, Your Lordship.
No, no, naturally, otherwise it is not permitted, but
And-
once court orders, then it can be.
And 330, Lordship, there is opening of the bids, Your Lordship. As per the schedule, Lordship. Page 34.
what is your timeline?
Yes, 3:30
34.
today, my lord, opening. They can.
Why,
post-
Mr. Chaudhary, you have come so late? You are all throughout, you are participating in a pre-bid process,
No, my lord.
making
My
complaints.
lord, with
but
these conditions,
to
if I
approach that
participate
note.
otherwise, my learned friend is correct when she says there is no bar. Anybody can submit a tender, or if it is not eligible, it will be
No, at
rejected.
least you could have approached this court.
No, actually, my lord, what had happened, we were being assured that we are looking into a grievance. Only till day for yesterday evening, my lord, there were some.
Where is your bid after pre-bid meeting clarification?
Lordship, I don't have a, it's a rough.
Are you sure anything has been
Lordship, there's a
uploaded?
reply. There's a reply.
Let us see.
It's rough for.
Last कब communicate किया है हम तो?
Yesterday, नहीं, इन्होंने,
हाँ.
the reminder they have not communicated.
कल परसों क्या भेजा है ना?
हमने कल तो reminder.
कहाँ देखा हूँ?
On page.
When did you reply?
87.
12th of February, Your Lordship. They submitted their queries on 11th.
On page.
We replied on 12th, Your Lordship. Lordship will find their serial number towards the end, Lordship.
दोबारा से हमने वो भेजा है, repeat query. इन्होंने कभी कुछ नहीं किया.
Which page? Which page?
My lord, page 87, yesterday also we have taken up the issue with them.
Let me.
What is the date here? 28? No, where is the here? यहाँ तो होना चाहिए.
Page, serial number
Then only.
15, 16, 17, Lordship.
15, 16, 17.
It starts from 13. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Their queries were answered, Your Lordship.
Pre-bid query. Is it uploaded?
Lord will kindly come to page 87. Yesterday also we took up the matter.
It has been, whether it has been uploaded.
No, I don't think so it has been uploaded in the system.
How it has been done? Your page?
Page 87, my lord. Yesterday also we have taken up the issue with them, my lord. Yesterday.
In continuation.
In continuation of the trailing
madam.
email,
Lordship.
kindly find attached our e-queries for kind
When?
revision. Yesterday, my
Did
lord.
you upload it?
Can I take instructions, Lordship?
Please take it. If it is uploaded, then already clarified not to revise.
Is it
Clear
uploaded?
terms. On 12/12/2026.
My lord, let us participate, my lord. Lordship will only give us the liberty to
Hmm.
participate. We are not asking for stay of the tender, my lord. Subject
Okay, in
to-
the meantime, you submit
Yes.
your physical bid, but question is 12/12/2026.
Huh.
If it is clearly said, clarified, I don't know, subject to correction, nobody is
Correct,
in a position to state with certainty that whether it has been uploaded or
I can.
here it says the eligibility criteria have been formulated keeping in view the criticality scale and security sensitivity of the election webcasting project. The stipulated thresholds are intended to ensure that only agencies with proven large-scale experience and adequate technical and operational capability participate in the tender. After due consideration, the competent authority has decided not to revise the eligibility criteria. Tender conditions shall remain unchanged. That is 30,000. Point. If it is dated.
As far as number of camera is concerned, we have no issue. We can provide
No, no,
2,000 camera.
That condition. That condition. Specific to that condition. 30,000, all this.
We never asked for any reduction of number of cameras, my lord. That is not our
Right.
case.
Lordship may permit me, I'll just seek clarification, Your Lordship.
Then it is uploaded, suppose, on 12/12/2026. So there was clear rejection.
Yes. If it was uploaded, there was a clear rejection.
Then the situation might be different, sir. That is why I'm trying to find out. You can see for yourself.
Yes, yes. Now, no, my lord, I accept it. I go by the, my.
Now, question is whether it has been publicized.
Yes. If it is uploaded,
Then situation is different. Then and there you should have
come.
because waiting.
The only thing is, my lord, looking at the nature of the work.
Instruction.
Looking at the nature of the job, my lord, this is a clear ploy to, my lord, restrict the competition. My lord.
We don't know after opening of technical bids,
My
if
lord,
there
the
are large
party-
number of players.
the Party who has done, my lord, UP election,
Right. I acknowledge that.
130 camera, 130, whereas the requirement is 30.
Situation might have been different. Let her take instruction. If it is not communicated, then the petitioner might not have the.
Actually, that's why yesterday also we have sent that email at page 87.
And the querist is
Innovative, yes.
Querist is also same.
We are the party, my lord. Innovative View India Limited.
Right. There are other queries also. iNet Secure Lab Private Limited, point-wise. Other queries also. So far, your query, that particular clause which you have identified about 30,000 on so and so, so and so, that is queries is Innovative View. There is another one, Eduquity Career Technology Limited.
Different bidders may have.
IKEA Business Solution Private Limited. Mukti. There are many players.
Lordship, it was uploaded on the website, Lordship, and they're just sharing the proof of the uploading, Lordship.
See for yourself.
No, I accept that. Only thing is, yesterday also we took up the issue, my lord.
Maybe once uploaded, why they would reply?
Again and again.
If
Only
your
only
query,
thing, my lord, that's okay, my lord. Only thing is, my lord, there were some latches on our part. Let me be very clear about it. Whether that will disentitle me, my lord, if otherwise I have a case on merit. In that view of the matter, I was only praying for, my lord, let us participate.
you submit your physical bid,
Yes.
we cannot open, but yours, just because you have submitted the physical bid, that subject to further.
If your lord make
further consideration.
some observation, my lord, it will be open subject to outcome of the case. It will be subject to, we'll file physical bid, my lord, subject to outcome of the case.
Okay, fine.
Yes, yes.
It is not that it will be examined in the web only.
Yes.
Let their bid be there.
Yes.
If it is submitted in physical, Lordship, it will not be considered.
No, that permission.
will later on decide.
Yes.
Heard Mr. K. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel listed by Mr. Your name, please.
What's your good name? Anup Saxena.
Learned counsel for the petition. And Miss Kotoki.
Skatuki.
Yes, Kotoki. Learned standing counsel. Election Commission of India. For the respondent number 1. You represent 2, 3 also?
represent করা হচ্ছে।
1, 2, 3, Lordship.
3. And Mr. M. Sethi, Allied Junior Government Advocate for the respondent number 4. Full stop. The petition has preferred the state petition. In connection with the tender process initiated by the office of the respondent number 2 for tender number page 32. Dated 6/2/2026. Full stop. The name of the work is quote unquote live web streaming for elections in Assam. Full stop. Para. Bids have been invited online through e-procurement system from interested and eligible bidders in 2 envelope system for selection of technical agency for page 33 quote live web streaming for general elections in Assam. Post stop. The last date of bid submission is up to 2:30 p.m. on 27/2/2026. And the technical bids in the tender, in the tender notice, it has been mentioned that the technical bid should be open online at 3:30 p.m. on 27/2/2026. Full stop. Para. Mr. Churil and Senior Counsel appearing for the petition has submitted that in clause 2.1, the scope of work has been segregated, has been divided into 3 packages, whereas in the for election processes in other states, including a big state like Uttar Pradesh, such division of or such division into separate packages was not done. Post up, the petitioner has successfully completed similar works of similar nature in Uttar Pradesh and in many other
We have carried out in Jammu and Kashmir, Rajasthan, UP, Odisha, Chandigarh, Chhattisgarh.
paragraph.
My lord, all experience certificate
No, no,
from page
state
88
the
to
paragraph.
204.
State the paragraph where it is.
Yes,
mentioned.
yes. Paragraph कहाँ डाला है यार? I'm giving that, my lord.
He has further submitted that in clause
Huh? No, page.
10, clause 11, and clause 12.
Of the page.
Sub-clause.
Bottom of the page, page 11.
No, that's serial number 10, 11, and 12. In clause 3.1, quote unquote, minimum eligibility criteria. The respondent authority, the tendering authority has set forth
Para 11.
onerous
Para 11.
onerous criteria for the bidders.
Including.
Full stop. Despite meeting all other eligibility criteria, the petition is apprehensive that because of such strict onerous criteria, intended to oust wide participation, the petitioner is apprehensive, has sought clarification and relaxation of said criteria in the pre-bid meeting and in the subsequent period till yesterday. Full stop. Mr. Choudhury has further submitted that notwithstanding the above, the petitioner has waited for explanation stroke clarification to each query regarding the relaxation of the allegedly onerous eligibility criteria. Till today, as no response has been received, the petitioner has approached this court by the instant petition. So, Mr. Choudhury has submitted that as the bid submission time online by submission of bid in the online mode is already over, the petitioner may be permitted to submit its physical bid subject to further examination of this court, further examination of the matter by this court. First of all, Para Ms. Kotoki, learned standing counsel, ECI has submitted that the issues raised by the petition in this petition regarding relaxation of the allegedly onerous eligibility criteria were also raised by the petitioner during the pre-bid meeting, and the queries have been made by apart from the petitioner, a number of other prospective bidders raised a number of queries in the pre-bid meeting. All the queries were replied by the respondent number 2, and the replies were uploaded on 13 to 2026 for all the to bring them to the notice of all the bidders. Any clarification or anywhere?
Lordship.
Everything was rejected, perhaps.
Reasoning was given why those criterias were set. Lordship.
Okay. Ms. Kotogi has submitted that about 38 queries stroke clarifications were sought from the prospective bidders, and all the queries stroke clarifications were answered in a negative.
With reasoning.
With reasoning. Okay, with appropriate reasoning. Full stop. Para, be that as it may, the matter would require consideration. Issue notice returnable short date video.
Lordship may record.
60.
Lordship,
Possible.
may record my submission about the physical submission of the bids, Your Lordship, and the delay in approaching this honorable court.
93? 93. 2000. As the process of tender in question, as in the process the tender process in question, time is of essence, the notice is made returnable on 9/3/2026. Para, as Ms. Kotogi has appeared, accepted notice 1 to 3, Setia 4, no formal notice, extra copies by tomorrow is holiday. Do you have extra copies today?
Tomorrow, by tomorrow we'll submit.
Tomorrow, by tomorrow. Tomorrow is otherwise holiday.
For state government.
Monday, Bob.
It is
By Monday.
By Monday, my lord,
Monday.
Monday.
By Monday. Ms. Korogi,
Lordship.
my Monday. One copy today.
Yes, yes.
Huh? Mr. Your name, please?
Anu Saxena.
Mr. Saxena, learned counsel for the petitioner, shall furnish one copy of the writ petition to Ms.
Just now
Kotoki,
given by.
Given, handed over.
along with annexer to Ms. Kotoki today, and two extra copies of the writ petition along with annexer by Monday.
Lordship, I just received instructions. Lordship, the submission has been extended, will be extended to the 5th, Your
Oh,
Lordship.
that's very good.
Then we'll put it
Yes.
somewhere.
Ah.
Because we have received
Para-
only two bids.
Ms. Kotogi, in the course of submission,
Achha,
has
some
submitted
soft
that
copy
she
there.
has been informed.
Online, my lord.
Online.
She has been informed that bid submission date has been extended up to 5/3/2026.
They are in the process of extending, but it is till 5th, Lordship.
So এইখিনি লিব টাইম ইজ অফ এসেন্স কৰি এইটো 11/3 কৰি দিব।
11th, my lord.
11/3 কৰি দিব।
Brilliant.
As Mr. Chaudhary has submitted issue notice so and so হল তো Mr. On receipt of the information about the bid exchange.
We'll submit online.
Mr. Chaudhary has submitted, the petitioner will submit its bid online before the last date of submission of bid,
Yes.
on or before the last date of submission of the bid, so extended online, in the online mode. And the sale made by the petitioner regarding the eligibility criteria on the ground of onerous, on the ground of their onerous nature, would maybe sorry, without prejudice.
Yes.
Without prejudice to the petitioner's challenge.
Yes.
To the eligibility criteria on the ground of
The
their
conditions being
onerousness. Right? Full stop. The petitioner, since the last date of bid submission has been extended, the petitioner is at liberty to submit its bid online on or before the
5th.
Bid submission date so extended.
11/3.
Full stop.
11th March.
The issue raised in this writ petition is subject to further consideration of this court.
Definitely.
Grateful.
Production list, item number 1.
I'm sorry, Lordship. I could not present. That's it. Principal Kokrajar Medical College has invited the
সুধি লওক নহলে ৰাখি থওক সুধি লওক নহলে ৰাখি থওক নহলে কপি দি দিব দিয়ক আৰু তাতে ওপৰত ষ্টেটমেণ্টটো লিখি দিয়ক।
page 38, Lordship. Principal Kokrajar Medical College has invited tender for supply of dietary articles, page 38, on the GEM portal,
38.
page 38.
Hmm.
Lordship, got it? Item
Okay.
number, item category, healthcare, kitchen, dietary services, general ward, diet, full, regular diet, soft drink, liquid diet, etc.
Okay.
And experience required is 5 years. A year of past experience required 5 years. Lordship, got it. Petitioner possesses all the required qualification. Lordship will find at page 22
Okay.
and 21. From 21, Lordship, petitioner has
Okay,
Giving service-
you have asserted that you have the experience.
experience.
Ah.
I'm also
And eligibility criteria.
I'm also giving service to the Nalbari Medical College Hospital.
Okay.
Page 26.
Then,
Page 26.
okay,
Lordship.
you are asserting and you are making a statement, I am accepting it.
Lordship. Now, Lordship, they have rejected 3 participants that have participated in tender process.
Page,
Lordship will find at page 49.
49.
This is
Okay,
technical evolution.
Hmm? You are
I am Siva Enterprise.
Siva Enterprise. So there were three participants.
Lordship.
Three participants.
Three participants.
Okay.
One is Indira, one is Sri Ganesh, and my name is Siva.
Huh.
Now, Lordship, EMD status, how bid was submitted. Lordship, the person, private respondent Sri Ganesh, offline mode. Lordship, got it?
Hmm.
Offline mode. That is not permissible under jail.
Yes, Mr. Go.
Secondly, Lordship,
If
But
you
whether petitioner-
do it,
Yes.
if you do it, then you should have allowed all others. Because by depriving the others who are waiting in the queue.
Let me have the instruction, but he is a my lord, L1 bidder, financial bid has been opened, so that notice will have to go, my lord. Because short
Definitely.
notice-
But
Let me
what
have
is
the
the
instruction.
present status?
not
That-
till that no work order has been issued. Only he was L1.
Okay. Where is your statement?
Lordship, will before that,
No, where is your statement? I'm cutting it short.
Lordship,
Where is your categorical statement?
no, Lordship, I have not made a categorical statement to that effect. I've stated only that,
Because,
I have only stated that
we are taught.
my bid is lower
We
than
are
the private.
taught by our seniors.
If it is not settled,
When you
Lordship, if it
press
is
for
not
an
settled.
interim order, you must make a statement in categorical terms
I understand, Lordship.
in the writ petition.
Understand, Lordship. Understand. Understand.
At least
If
my
work order, Lordship, may, if
my
work-
senior
I understand,
has
Lordship.
thought that there has to be a categorical statement on oath. Then it is a safety valve for the court also.
No, I understand, Lordship. Understand.
Otherwise, stalling a public project. You submitted Dusty and his allotment is subject to, but it
But
is up to.
it is not allotted till date, Lordship.
Ah. If it is not, work order is not issued, then it is clear violation of online, subject to what defense Mr. Gugu will come up with. Heard Mr. S.K. Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. B. Gogoi, learned additional advocate general.
1 to 4.
For a response number 1 to 4. Good stop. Para. Where is that tender?
Tender is at page, bid document at page 38,
38.
dated 25/1, 2020.
By a bid document. Bidding number. GEM page 38, dated 25/1/2026, comma. Who floated?
The principal Kokraja Medical College.
The respondent number 4. Publish a tender notice.
Principal
For-
or chief superintendent, Kokraja Medical.
For the following, for the work, the healthcare kitchen dietary service. For a proposed contract period of 2 years. Post of. In response to the bidding process, tender process consisted of bidding process was a 2 bid within bracket, technical bid and financial bid. Bracket close process. Post of. The bidders were to submit the bids only online. Post of para in response to the tender notice, comma, 3 bidders, including the petitioner and the respondent of 4, comma, submitted their bids. Full stop. Upon opening of the technical bids, comma, the bids were evaluated and the technical bids of 2 participant bidders, including the petitioner, comma, were adjust non-responsive
Only on the ground that no experience.
on the ground that so far as the petitioner is concerned, comma, its technical bid was the petitioner was disqualified on the ground of lack of experience. Full stop. At the technical bid evaluation stage, comma, the bid of the respondent number 5 was declared responsive. Full stop. As the respondent number 5 was the only responsive bidder at the technical bids evaluation stage, comma, only the financial bid of the respondent number 5 was opened and evaluated, and thereafter the respondent number 5 has been declared as L1. Stop. Mr. Goswami has submitted that the respondent authorities had illegally accepted the bid of the respondent number 5, as the respondent number 5 had submitted his bid not on the online mode, but in the offline, but in the offline mode. Full stop. He has further contended that the petitioner had all the requisite eligibility criteria, yet the respondent authorities had illegally and arbitrarily declared the technical bid of the petitioner as non-responsive. Full stop.
On the category of experience.
I have already said issue notice returnable on so and so.
18, madam.
Okay, 18, as Mr. Gogoi, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 speed post by within 2 working days. In addition, as prayed for, those compliance affidavit. Para. Prima facie from the it can be noticed. It transfers from what is this document?
Technical evaluation.
From the technical bid evaluation sheet, it primarily emerges that the respondent number 5 had submitted. What is offline upload?
Offline means by hand.
Offline upload. What is this?
Probably when a hard copy was submitted to the bidding tendering authority.
Okay. No, I am technically as the petitioner has categorically asserted that the respondent of 5 had submitted his bid offline and not online, comma, it primarily emerges that the respondent authorities could not have accepted the bid of the respondent of 5 as a valid bid. Post of yet as the petitioner has further submitted that no worker order has been issued in favor of the respondent of 5 till date, comma, it is observed in the interim that the respondent authorities shall not issue work order in favor of the respondent of 5 if the work order has not been issued till the returnable date.
Obliges.
Time being matter, item 6. Six, my lord, here, my lord, tender has been opened, the work order has not been issued. So it is under consideration, my lord. That's what I got, my lord.
Technically, 3 years into the petition have
And
declared
it has not
technical
been
for
cancelled.
opening financial
That
bid.
apprehension, at least, my lord, I can
Oh,
issue.
technical bid already open. Financial bid, you were waiting for financial bid.
Yes, sir. Financial bid
Financial
Under
bid open.
process, my lord,
Huh?
it has not been cancelled, that at least I can say. So that apprehension, my lord, it is not possible.
So, no, just for that, he has limited right. So, what is your statement?
Statement is that, my lord, it's under process, my lord. So, give us some time, my lord, I will place the entire, my lord, the status of the, my lord, tender process.
So,
It will be open, my lord. Here it is
right.
no issue of cancellation.
So, this case is to be kept at in which stage? We are keeping it in
No,
motion
let it
stage.
be admission stage, my lord. Possible issue notice, my lord.
Because his only limited right
Yeah.
is that his bid is to be considered
Consider
fairly
financial stage.
and without discrimination. That is his right. And tender process is going on. We cannot keep a writ petition parallelly pending. That
part
is why.
The lordship will close it, my lord, on my statement, my lord. If he has any grievance, he can come again.
Grievance, he will come again. Why we'll keep a writ petition keeping parallelly? The tender process is going on.
Yes,
We are keeping a writ petition pending parallelly. No issue.
Let them open the finance bid and
They will do
Yeah,
it.
that, yes, he's under.
He has made a statement.
Yes, sir.
Within a reasonable period of time, he is financial bid already opened.
Not open.
Well, that I don't have, but it is under
So
process.
financial
Everything is
bid
under
will be
process.
opened and it will be evaluated and the results will be declared.
Right.
Okay. It's not Mahabinda to sound Mahabinda. Hired Mr. S. Hawk will not keep it pending. Leaving
My lord, let them take it forward.
the liberty to you
Yes, sir.
to challenge again if you are aggrieved. And Mr. B. Goyal and Standing Council Public Works Department for all the respondents. Full stop. Para 212 লিখি দিব 9/2/2026. On 9/2/2026, when the petition was moved, Mr. Standing Council Public Works within bracket Roads Department was asked to obtain instruction as regards the status of the bidding process for the contract work under reference. One contract, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Today, Mr. Gogoi learned Standing Council Public Works within bracket Roads Department has submitted on instruction, the bidding process initiated by the NIT within bracket rebid dated 10/9/2025 is yet to be brought to its logical conclusion. First off, he has submitted that after opening of the financial bids of the technically responsive bidders, the bids would be evaluated and thereafter, the successful bidder would be declared and notified. First off, or media development. MAABINDA, Mahabinda Express. I paid to only. একটা সামারি সিট হয়েছে সামারি সিট হ্যাঁ এরা তুতুত সামারি সিট So as on date, 3 bidders in the fray.
Technically qualified, no.
Hmm. It is a settled proposition that a tender in response to a notice inviting tenders is no more than making an offer which the state or its agencies are under no obligation to accept. Full stop. Bidders participating in the tender process cannot, therefore, insist that their tenders should be accepted simply because a given tender is the highest or lowest, depending upon the contract, is for sale of public property or for execution of works on behalf of the government. Full stop. All that participating bidders are entitled to is a fair, equal and non-discriminatory treatment in the matter of evaluation of their tenders. Full stop. It is also fairly well settled that award of a contract is essentially a commercial transaction, which must be determined on the basis of consideration that are relevant to such commercial decision. Full stop. This implies that terms subject to which tenders are invited are not open to the judicial scrutiny. Nalage, etu nalage. The government or its agencies stroke instrumentalities have to act reasonably and fairly at all points of time. To stop. To that extent only, the tenderer has an enforceable right in the court which is competent to examine whether aggrieved party has been treated unfairly or discriminated against to the detriment of public interest. Full stop. Para. As the tender process initiated by the NIT, rebid dated 10/9/2025 is yet to be brought to its logical conclusion, this court is of the considered view that the present petition this is of the considered view that as the bidding tender process initiated by has not been brought to its logical conclusion, this court is of the considered view that the proceeding of this repetition is not to be continued parallelly. Full stop. Therefore, leaving therefore, this repetition is closed with an observation that, with an expectation that the respondent authorities will bring the bidding process to its logical conclusion as within a reasonable period of time. Full stop. If after closure of the bidding process, the petitioner finds himself to be aggrieved by any action on the part of the respondent authorities, the petitioner would be at liberty to avail appropriate remedy permissible under the law.
7.
That has been cancelled. You will have to change it. No, 8. In report. Where there. What about the? Leadership. And
Mr. Hawk, you have to challenge it. If you are aggrieved, if you need, collect the document from Mr. Gogoi, right? Yes, Mr. Gogoi, any objection?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
I'm
I'm
close this-
providing it in the soft copy, I'm providing.
Heard Mr. S. Hawk, learned counsel for the petition, and Mr. B. Gogoi, learned additional advocate in Assam for all the respondents. Full stop. The case of the petitioner, the case projected by the petitioner in this petition is that responding to a tender notice dated 14/11/2025, published by the respondent number 2, he submitted his bid. Full stop. Although, as per the tender notice, the date of opening of the technical bids was fixed on 26/11/2025, but till the filing of the writ petition on 20/01/2026, the respondent authorities did not open the technical bids in respect of the contract work notified by the tender notice dated 14/11/2025. Post of para. When the writ petition was moved on 11/2/2025, 6, Mr. Gogoi has sought time to obtain instruction in the matter. Post of para. Today, Mr. Gogoi has placed a cancellation notice bearing number so-and-so dated 30/12/2025 to submit that prior to filing of the writ petition, the contract work under reference has been cancelled due to technical reason, and the same has been notified by the cancellation notice dated 30/2/2025. Post of the cancellation notice dated so-and-so placed by Mr. Gogoi is kept with the case record by marking it as document A. Post of. In view of the cancellation or withdrawal of the contract work by the cancellation notice dated 30/2/2025, the writ petition, subject matter of writ petition has become infructuous. Post of. If the petitioner is aggrieved by the cancellation notice, is aggrieved in any manner by the cancellation notice dated 30/12/2025, the petitioner is at liberty to avail appropriate remedy permissible under the law.
Item number 8.
It is both. Has become infructuous and therefore dismissed. Therefore is dismissed.
Lordship, I'm so sorry, Lordship.
Yes.
May I cite the terms and conditions of tender?
Delegation.
Yes. Engineer's decision, Your Lordship, at page 45. Clause 4.1. Except where otherwise specifically stated, the engineer will decide contractual matters between the employer and the contractor in the role representing the employer.
Except where
Yes,
otherwise
Yes, provided.
specifically stated.
yes.
Now come to termination clause. It is
Termination.
specifically stated. Termination clause
Is 56.
56.
Yes,
So it is specifically stated.
yes.
So it comes within first part
60 point.
of clause 4.1.
Yes, my lord.
That power has not been given to the
Engineer.
engineer.
Then there is a
60.1.
Lordships dispute as regards dispute, page 48.
At least he might have the right to receive a notice minimum.
Yes, I've telephonically tried to take
Telephonic-
instruction. No, I tried to take instruction. It was informed. Lordship, the SDO has informed me over
But your
WhatsApp.
record does not say that it has been served upon him.
Yes, but it was informed to him via WhatsApp. It was informed to me, Your Lordship. WhatsApp message.
WhatsApp message will not.
That is on, my lord, 19th February, after filing of the writ petition. My lord.
And what
Please
is
forward
the
your lordship.
present situation?
Present
What is the
situation,
present situation?
20.
17-1, it was,
issued, my lord, and I have received on 13th January, 30th January, my lord.
failed to receive the money. Cancellation. Cancellation was 17-1.
Yes, my lord. It has been
Then
received on 30th.
thereafter,
I have received 30th January, my lord.
And he filed the
Thereafter-
petition on 6th of February.
thereafter what happened?
Thereafter, my lord, on 2nd February, fresh tender has been issued,
And 2nd of February,
my lord. And
bid
then
opening date,
21st February, my lord.
And liberty was given on the first day when he moved the writ petition. Liberty was granted to him to participate in the tender.
without prejudice.
My lord.
That is without prejudice.
Yes, dear Lord.
Keeping his right to
My Lord.
praise this
My
repetition.
Lord.
It looks like
And your lordship, I have instruction to that effect. E-tendering process has been initiated in BTC very recent, your lordship. And elsewhere in the entire state of Assam, e-tendering process has been
we
initiated.
are, just because you introduced it in December.
It should not be,
In the other case, I did not pass
my
any
lord,
interim
my
order
lord,
on that ground.
lordship.
Now you are saying this is a bidding process initiated when?
This is
In July,
My lord.
this 25.
yes.
You cannot make contrary submission. First half one submission, second half contrary. Means the ancillary was there.
Oh.
Standing Council BTC.
He did
Right.
submission. He did
Heard,
Oh.
Mr.
UK does.
What is your prayer?
My lord, to
December to
set aside,
July.
my lord, cancellation order and to, and my lord, fresh tender.
Heard.
Lordship, resolution has been taken to adopt for e-tendering process in all the departments pursuant to a decision given by this honorable court in Hafizur Rahman, my lord.
Right. But this is a matter which started in July 2025.
Yes,
And right has been crystallized in his favor already. And it is
Yes.
that right which he alleges
yes.
violation. Have you
That's true,
understood?
but the lordship, the grounds, my lord, grounds cited in the
Heard.
compute tender notice, my lord.
Heard, Miss M.K. Das,
UK does.
UK Das, counsel for the petition. Miss P. Bhuya, as senior counsel and standing house, PTC. For the responding number
I appear for.
326.
3, 4,
Six.
5, and 6. Anybody from PWD? Mr. B.
Gogoi.
লিখি দিব learned additional advocacy in Assam for the respondent number 1 and 2. Post of para. By tender notice number 18, page 25 of 2025-2026. Comma, the respondent number
5, my lord.
5. Invited bids for 14 number of contract works listed therein to stop. One of the contract works was page 26 of CL12
12.
on submission of bids, comma, the petitioner emerged as the successful bidder for the contract work and a letter of acceptance was issued in his favor on 22/8/2025, asking him to furnish performance security and to sign the contract. So after signing of the contract, comma, the notice to proceed was issued on 26/8/2025. Full stop. According to petition, after signing of the contract agreement and the notice to proceed, the petitioner proceeded to execute the contract work by mobilization of manpower and material. Full stop. However, on 17/1/2025, the respondent number 6 had arbitrarily cancelled the contract work by a notice, by the impugned notice of event date. Full stop. Where Mr. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that though it was shown in the cancellation notice that there were earlier there were notices on 6/11/2025 and 22/11/2025. No such notice was served upon the petitioner. So stop. He has further contended that by referring to the tender notice and the contract agreement that the respondent 5 in the capacity of engineer does not have the power to terminate the contract. Post of yet, purportedly yet the respondent number 5 or 6 had purportedly exercised had cancelled the project on the ground that the power had been conferred to him. Ms. Puya, so and so has seriously raised objection by submitting that the prior notices were served upon the petition prior to the cancellation notice dated 17/11/2000. 17/11?
17/1.
17/1.
26.
17/1.
17/1.
2020.
17/1. Full stop. The matter would require further examination, issue notice,
Lordship-
returnable on so and so.
There's a dispute redressal forum. If the contractor believes that the decision taken by the engineer was either outside the authority given to the engineer by the contract or that the decision was wrongly taken, the decision shall be referred to the dispute review board within 14 days of the notification. He has not given any
We are
representation.
in 226 now.
My lord.
I have decided to exercise my
My
power.
submission.
It is unfettered.
Lordship,
Ms.
that submission.
Bria has further submitted that there is a dispute resolution process. And the petitioner has not availed the dispute resolution process. First up, in response, Mr. Das has submitted that immediately after the impugned cancellation notice dated 17/1/2026, the respondent authorities have hurriedly initiated a fresh tender process
Lordship,
notifying the last date of bid submission as 20/02/2026. It is in such fact situation the petitioner has to approach this court. Petitioner is compelled to approach this court by the present declaration.
Filed on 6/2, my lord.
Huh?
He filed on 6/2. There are still 14 days period.
Where in the contract agreement, the as per the contract agreement, the employer is the additional chief engineer cum director PWD BTC Kokrajef. within bracket, the respondent number
Five.
5. And quote unquote, employer to quote unquote. And the engineer is the concerned executive engineer PWD Udalguri district and Baksa district territorial building division Udalguri. Within bracket, the respondent number 6. Full stop. As per clause 4.1, except where otherwise specifically stated, the engineer will decide contractual matters between the employer and the contractor in the role representing the employer. Full stop. As per clause 5.1, the engineer may delegate any of his duties and responsibilities to other people as mentioned therein. Full stop. In clause 60.1, it has been provided that the employer or the contractor may terminate the contract if the other party causes a fundamental breach of the contract. Full stop. No provision this court has not been taken to any other provision wherein it is provided that the power to terminate the contract can be delegated by the employer to the engineer. Full stop. In the event of failure, as the learned counsel for the respondent authorities, learned standing council BTC has not been able to show any provision whereby the power to terminate the contract has been delegated to the engineer, that is the respondent number 6, the impugned term cancellation notice dated so and so appears privacy beyond the authority of the respondent number 6. And hence arbitrary. Full stop. For the aforesaid region, is ordered, in the interim that the bidding process initiated for the same contract work provide tender notice dated
6 to 2026.
2000 shall not be finalized without the leave of the court.
Lordship probably notice is for no?
Notice.
Notice may be
Issue notice returnable so and so.
এতিয়া দিলে দাদা 3 33
বাকি লিখি দিব গোটেইকেইটা আছেই
For admission,
obliged your lordship.
item number 29,
ভোট গলে আনলিষ্টেড হৈ গলো ভৱেশ শইকীয়া. Yes, madam.
Lordship.
D. Hazarika.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, we have already filed IA on 11th. Lordship may kindly list the IA.
Okay, Miss D. Hazarika, learned counsel for the petitioner. N. Bora.
Lots.
N. Bora, huh? Buruan, standing counsel Panchayat. 1356. Mr. M. Setia.
1346.
2 and 7. You are 1?
1, 3, 4, and 6.
4 and 6.
Lots.
Okay. 2 and 7. M. Setia. Who is respondent number 5?
This one is president.
5 also.
No, Lordship. He's elected.
Okay. Somebody asked Nazneen appeared earlier. Anyway, Ms. Hazarika has submitted that an interlocutory application seeking implement has already been filed
On 11th,
on 11
to
2026. Any number?
no, Lord.
Okay. She has, full stop. She has paid for listing of this writ petition along with the interlocutory application filed by the petitioner for implement. Full stop. Release the case on so and so.
20.
Opinions.
Item 30.
For real.
Lordship, you kindly see the order dated. T1225. Since then, my lord. My lord, I have taken instruction from the client, my lord, if nothing can be done, his admitted amount may be paid. Lord, but the work could not be completed because the approach road, there was no approach road. So ultimately, my lord, 24 days that you complete the work.
Yes, Mr.
When the amount was
My lord,
paid.
the executive engineer, Jorhat District Division, my lord, he has now wrote to the director printing and stationery for providing the fund for that, my lord, balance 30 lakhs due to the petitioner.
What is the, it is non-payment?
It's non-payment, my lord, as well as in the midway it was discontinued. 2014 contract, my lord. Regarding construction of the, my lord, a branch of the government press at Titapur, Jorhat. So they are communicating, my lord, fund will have to come from the, my lord, director of printing and stationery. We are the authority, my lord, we will execute the work.
What is your instruction agent date?
My lord, it was in January 2026, my lord, that proposal was sought for from the, my lord,
From?
director printing and stationery.
For what amount?
30 lakhs, exactly, my lord, the amount that
30
petitioner
lakhs,
has paid.
47,000.
30 lakhs, 47,061.
I heard Mr. B.D. Das, Learned Senior Counsel, stated by Ms. R. Deka, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. B. Goy, Learned Standing Counsel, and Additional Advocate General, Assam, for the
State respondents, my lord, director.
for the state respondents, post of para. Mr. Gugoi has submitted, comma, on instruction, comma, that the executive engineer,
Jorhat
Jorhat,
District Territorial Building Division.
PWD,
Here, respondent 3, my lord.
sorry, the respondent number 3
Yes,
has already sent a proposal
to the director.
to the respondent number 4.
4, yes, my lord.
Proposal to the respondent number 4 on
My lord, 2/1/26.
2/1/2026.
My lord.
To
My lord,
for what?
yes, for demand proposal has been submitted.
By
So
placing a demand proposal
my lord, for sanctioning the, my lord, amount of 30
for
lakhs.
for sanctioning of the amount of rupees
47,061.
full stop. And the instruction from the respondent number 4 is awaited. Full
Well,
stop. Mr. Gogoi shall obtain. Mr. Gogoi shall obtain or instruction from the respondent number 4 as regards the demand proposal submitted by the respondent number, steps taken by the respondent number 4 as regards the demand proposal submitted by the respondent number 3 to place it before the court on the next date of listing. List the case on
Yes.
1/4.
April.
Yes, already cases are fixed. Let them, it will proceed so that it is brought to a logical conclusion.
Yes, that is what we.
Otherwise, if we dispose of again, it will you come up with contempt, issue notice, and
Contempt is a part of the writ petition.
it is package, but still it is better. It is ascertained that money is
Yes.
released.
That's
Because see the contempt petition pending since 2019.
yes, well,
I have
was
seen today.
2019.
19.
Almost about 800 per year.
People are dying. and their
Yes.
names are deleted, replaced by somebody else. Again, it goes on.
We have it in the bar that food orders are not followed by the government. That is a discussion in the bar. Even in
So,
public.
then when I find time, I'm trying to find out contempt jurisdiction. I have little knowledge about contempt jurisdiction. So I am trying to find out.
It's because of the relaxation given by the.
Ways and means. Next.
31. 31.
Yes, Mr.
My lord,
Pathak?
in this matter, the petitioner had participated in a tender process initiated by the Director of Health and Family Welfare for supply of medical oxygen to the Nalbari Medical College and Hospital. One of the clauses in the tender was that to be eligible for the tender, you should not be blacklisted or have any pending inquiries against you by any government department. The petitioner came to know that the other technically qualified bidder, he has pending show cause notices against him issued for the same subject matter for supply of medical oxygen. The petitioner submitted an appeal under Section 38 of the Assam Public Procurement Act 2017. And as per the mandate of that act, that appeal has to be disposed of within 30 days. Now, without disposing of the appeal, Your Lordship, petitioner has come to know that in the month of November last year, they have proceeded to finalize the tender process. So at this stage, I am only praying for a direction to the authorities to finalize the tender, finalize the appeal within a time-bound manner.
Then who is the person? Mr. Gogoi. He was a.
Mr. Gogoi will perhaps.
It is Gogoi, I think. Gogoi. It was on 3/12/2025.
The appeal has not been disposed of,
But mandate is for this way or that way?
Yes, yes.
Mandate is
for 30 days.
30 days.
I have communicated twice.
So if the appeal is decided, then perhaps that may give rise to another fresh cause of action, which I can challenge at that point.
Just a minute. 3/12/2025. File an appeal. Section Assam Public Procurement Act. Assam Public Procurement Act 2017.
But
the work order has been cancelled.
No, work order has been issued.
Issued. Private respondent is executing the work now. It's a 1-year contract.
Okay.
Liquid medical oxygen, that is the product.
What had happened was, in an earlier tender, Your Lordship, for the same kind of work, show cause notices were issued to him for failure to supply medical oxygen as per the terms of the tender, Your Lordship. So during the pendency, without closing those inquiry proceedings.
So interim direction has been given to dispose of the appeal.
Yes,
and there is a mandate. So
can be close with the direction to the authorities.
Suggestive of a an action which is contemptuous in nature.
Lordship will grant me some more time. Yes, I have conveyed, my lord. In fact,
will observe suggestive.
Because in November,
yes, because it is appeal was filed on 13/6. 13/6/2025, and the court made an interim direction on 3/12/2025. We are in February, end of February. So this is suggestively contemptuous, though I'll not say contempt, but suggestive of an action. Which paragraph?
38(3), Your Lordship. Rule 30, Section 38(3), Your Lordship. Subsection 3.
Para. Heard Mr. K.P. Pathak, learned counsel for the petition. And Mr. B. Gogoi, learned additional advocate general Assam. For the respondent number 1, 2, 3. And Mr. P.J. Dotto, learned counsel for the respondent number 5. 4. Full stop. Para.
Respond number 5 and 6, perhaps, my learned.
Okay. 5 and 6. Gogoi, huh?
There too.
It is a direct one. Just to Google.
The petitioner, after his objection, after an objection filed before the tender evaluation committee was rejected, the petitioners preferred an appeal in terms of Section 38 of the Assam Public Procurement Act 2017 on 13/6/2025. Post of. Para. This court in the course of the proceedings, present proceedings, had, comma, on 3/12/2025, comma, issued an interim direction to the respondent number 5 to dispose of the appeal filed by the petitioners under Section 38 of the Assam Public Procurement Act, 2017, as per the mandate of the said provisions, on or before the next date, comma, 5/1/2026, comma, if the appeal was not disposed of till then, full stop. The writ petition was thereafter listed on 7/1/2026 and 4/2/2026. Full stop. Thus, it transfers that about 9 months have elapsed since the filing of the appeal, and about 3 months have elapsed since the interim direction. Full stop. Para subsection 3 of Section 38 of the Assam Public Procurement Act 2017 contains a mandate that the appellate authority before whom an appeal is filed shall deal with the appeal as expeditiously as possible and shall endeavor to dispose it of within 30 days from the date of filing of the appeal. Full stop. Para. The period of 30 days has expired long back. Full stop. By no stretch, comma, the period from 17/6/2025 till date can be brought within the meaning of quote unquote as expeditiously as possible. Full stop. Para. The non-disposal of the appeal by the appellate authority till date is suggestive of an suggestive of a behavior, suggestive of a conduct, contemptuous in nature. Full stop. Para. Mr. Gogoi shall obtain instruction as regards the status of the appeal from the appellate authority. Full stop. Based on the instruction by the direction as deems fit and proper, would be made. List the case on 11/3.
13 minutes.
He can write the order during holidays, holidays. 11, 13/3. You have difficulty.
Well, 2 days again will be my tomorrow. Also
Otherwise, he perhaps has to give us a hearing also as per the mandate of.
13/3.
32.
Mate is a lordship. Lordship, I'm seeking another 1 week's time. They filed the affidavit on 16/2, on the last date of hearing. I've
Okay.
got the documents yesterday. Which may prove.
Well, so for the prayer made in the repetition is concerned, his grievance has been redressed. Only, my lord, here we filed the affidavit. Lordship has directed us by an order to my lord, explain under what circumstances the vehicle was kept. In fact, if Lordship kindly comes to para 23 of the writ petition, their main prayer is, my lord, that one vehicle has been seized and it was stopped by police and that to release the vehicle. That is the prayer. The vehicle was released, my lord. We have said that because of some verification of the documents, during that process of document verification, it was the vehicle was standing at that particular point of particular place. After the verification is completed, the vehicle has been released and now the vehicle is no longer there. It is with them. But in fact, in the affidavit, Lordship kindly for a moment, if takes up the order.
You have released the vehicle.
It is got Lordship.
He has a right to respond. Let him respond.
That is their prime grievance, my lord. Release the vehicle.
There is another prayer, C.
A is there, your lordship, C is.
A, B, C, D is there. C is there.
D is also there.
D is also there.
No, in the blanket prayer, they cannot because if
No,
check kindly
no,
speak, no?
I am not applying my mind as on date. He has a right to reply.
That's true. That's
right.
true.
He is seeking a week's time to file a reply. Otherwise, thereafter, it is leave to appeal. So if he is
1 week.
asking for time,
I've
we are
got the
granting
document
time.
yesterday.
That's all. We are not applying our mind.
Well,
R. Sharma, petitioner, D. Nath Lana, senior government advocate for the state respondent. First up, Mr. Sharma has prayed for and is granted a week's time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit
In reply against respondent number 4, sir.
to the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 4. First up, list the case on strange.
No, 20 before that there not episode there. Not 2020 18 Lordship.
Oblige.
18.
Item 33.
Met, please, Your Lordship. Issue very small, my lord. Only, my lord, in the session 23-24, my lord.
P. Sharma is not available. No point.
But my lord,
He has
some problem.
so
My lord, fix a date, my lord. His name may be.
he stays first half. I don't know. I am not getting him, but Having heard about that, his difficulties, and Bora Learned Counsel for the petition is present as the Learned Standing Council, as Mr. P. Sharma, Learned Standing Council AFDC Limited is found absent today on call, let the case for instance justice be listed again on so incident.
Showing the name of Mr. P. Sharma as AFDC, my lord.
The name of Mr. P. Sharma, Learned Standing Council AFDC Limited be reflected in the respondent side in the cause list.
2003. Much.
34.
1, 2, and 3.
What's petitioner challenged certain clauses of the tender process on the ground that they were discriminatory, but the tender itself has been cancelled now, Your Lordship.
End of the matter then. Heard Mr. D.K. Nath, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Mr. K.P. Pathak, Learned Standing Council APDCL for the respondent number 2, 3, 4,
2,
and 6.
2, 3, 4, and 6.
Or Mr. D. Nath, Learned Senior Government Advocate, Pokolial. 1 and 5. Para. The petitioner in this petition, the petitioner challenged certain clauses in the NIT dated 19/12/2025.
19/12/2020.
Full stop. Para. Mr. Pathak, Learned Standing Council APDCL has submitted on instruction that by a notice of cancellation of tender dated 20/02/2026, the tender process initiated by NIT dated 19/12/2025 has been cancelled due to non-receipt of any responsive bid as per the criteria laid down in the tender clauses. Full stop. He has placed a copy of the notice of cancellation of tender dated 20/02/2026, which is kept with the case record by marking it as document A. Full stop. Para. In view of the above subsequent developments, aforestated subsequent developments, the Learned Counsel for the parties have submitted in unison, that the subject matter of the writ petition, there is no surviving cause of action to proceed further with the writ petition, and the writ petition is to be closed. Post of in view of the above submission made by the Learned Counsel for the parties, the writ petition stands closed.
35 for orders. Item 35 orders.
A. Dasgupta, Senior Counsel, JP Song. Your name, please.
May please your lordship this kindly pass out for the day.
Okay.
Because seen Dasgupta sir is not feeling well.
Okay. Mr.
Dasgupta sir is not feeling.
Your name?
K.K. Sharma.
K.K. Sharma, learning counsel for the petitioner, has made a prayer for adjournment on the ground that Mr. A. Dasgupta, learning senior counsel, who is leading him in this case, is in this post of para. Mr. S.R. Borua, learning junior government advocate for the official respondents, has submitted that in deference to the order dated 11/2/2026, he has obtained instruction to the effect that the respondent 5, Messrs. Assam Yarn Supplier, is not a government entity, but is a registered firm having its office at Mumbai. Postdoc. He has further submitted that the respondents are inquiring whether Messrs. Assam Yarn Supply has been wound up or not. Yes. Postdoc. Let the case be listed on after 3 weeks to enable Mr. Borua to place further instruction as regards the existence of Messrs. Assam Yarn Supply.
Words. Because already we have submitted queried from the resident commissioner. Mumbai.
It is there.
Yes.
The government undertaking already I have said.
Yes, yes.
Then it is a private firm, I have said.
Lordship.
Then somebody virally informed that has been wound up.
Yes,
So
Lordship.
find out that way.
That, Lordship.
Take
First
look.
April, one.
Take look.
Lordship.
List the case also. I can follow it.
36.
Oh, not 2019, 2018.
Yes, Lordship, in this case, Lordship, on the last date on 17, Lordship,
Hmm?
the Semi Council BTC was directed to obtain instruction regarding what the circle officer of 2 revenue circles were required to make valuation and submit a report before the principal secretary for approval, Lordship, with regard to the compensation. Now, Lordship, the matter was fixed after 3 weeks, Lordship, but it has come, Lordship, after a week, Lordship. So possibly they will.
So kindly peruse order dated 17/2/26.
17/2. Okay.
26.
Condemned petition. What is the actual order, initial order 24/3/2017?
Yes.
Let me have some knowledge.
Yes, we do.
Janguli,
Page 9.
800 kV HVDC transmission line from Bishwanath Saili via Bangal. How many petitioner? Number of petition. So number of petitioners are large, right?
The direction was to the deputy.
Deputy Commissioner Udalguri, directly.
Right. Yes. Last order?
Last order 17.
Well, direct to assess and evaluation.
Accordingly, Lordship, we have sent this order to the authorities to exercise what could be done with regard to the prayer of the this petitioner, Lordship. But today this matter has been listed, and there is another point number 6. Court has
It was also went to
the petitioner.
Representation within
Yes,
3 weeks.
Lordship.
Now only 1 week has passed by since this order has been passed.
Okay. 17/2. Okay. Now I understand.
Well, it's not after 3 weeks,
Okay.
but since date was not fixed, it has come up today.
Okay. Mr. N. A. Ganguly Lani Kasabada petition and Miss N. Chaudhary Lani standing officers BTC have referred to the previous order dated 17/2/2026 to submit that the case be listed after 2 weeks.
Lordship, 4 weeks maybe.
3 weeks. 3 weeks. Post of. In order to enable them to place further instruction document.
And Lordship, they have also not approached the authority by filing any
So
representation.
in order to, that is why I said, in order to enable them to place further instruction in the matter, right? You file a representation.
Yes, we'll do that.
Release the case on after April 1st, April of Bishop.
6-4.
Obliged, Lordship.
Obliged. Item 39.
Meet Future Lordship. Lordship, the matter is regarding non-compliance of the order dated 8/5/2021, Lordship.
Mr. Cholia has some. Yes, something.
On the last occasion, it was submitted that the PWD has requested the DME to make the necessary budget allocation for payment of the bills. But the matter pertains to construction of a PHC, Public Health Center. It's not under the domain of the Director of Medical Education. because only medical colleges are under review. So it will be the health and family welfare. That has been now, my lord, informed to the PWD. They will, my lord, now do the needful to the proper authority.
So,
It will be Director of Health Services instead of DME. So it was wrongly, my lord, that proposal was moved.
so to Director of Health Services.
Health Services or FW, my lord, they will look into that, who is the competent authority.
Okay.
So now, my lord, that two departments.
Hi, your name? Petitioner and Mr. B. Google and Additional Advocate General for the official respondents. First of Mr. Google has submitted that the proposal which was sent from the Chief Engineer within bracket Health and Education, Public Works within bracket Health and Engineering bracket close Department Government of Assam is required to be considered by the Director of Health Services Assam, right? And therefore, the demand proposal will be considered by the said authority. Full stop. And what more is to be written?
My lordship will say a directorate under the Health and Family Welfare Department because there are two directorates under the health. So we don't know it will be.
What is the word? What is the word? Director of?
Director of, no, lordship will say, my lord, the proposal will have to be mooted to the Health and Family Welfare Department.
The proposal is to be. No, it is already, I have reflected that asked information from the Director of Medical Education Assam on 5/2/2026 as regards the demand proposals already submitted to the Health and Family Welfare Department. I have already recorded.
Oh, my lord, it should go to the, my lord, Director of Health Services or to the Director of Health Services Family Welfare. That they will verify. There are two directors under the Health and Family Welfare Department. I can't say, my lord, to which department it will go.
Proposal sent
to the appropriate authority, my lord, lordship will say that.
Again, they will create confusion again.
No, they will look into it, my lord. I've in fact talked with the authorities in the PW department also. I've clarified to them. They are
Because again, next time somebody comes
yes.
and says that no, this.
It was a written instruction that was placed. Wrongly, it was placed before the.
It is written instruction.
Yes, ma'am. Written proposal, in fact.
So the demand proposal, the demand proposal submitted already to the Health and Family Welfare Department from the Chief Engineer, Health and Education, Public Works, Health and Engineering Department, Government of Assam, is to be examined by the Director of
Health Services or the Director of Health Services.
No, I say one. Director?
Health Services.
Of Health Services.
My lord.
Assam, instead of the Director of Medical Education. First of, Mr. Gugoi has sought 3 weeks' time to obtain further instruction from the Director of Health Services, Assam. Okay. Raise the case on service.
40.
Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, we have received instruction regarding his payment of rupees 15 lakhs will be paid in the next financial year, 26-27, when fund.
File your affidavit, madam, with up to date instruction. 26, again, and the entire 26 will go, and this case will be in the board for the whole 2026, right? File your affidavit up to date instruction, right? Miss
J. Das.
J. Das, Lion Counsel for Petition is present. Miss Anne Churil and Standing Counsel, PTC, for all the respondents, has submitted that further 3 weeks time be granted to file an additional affidavit. Additional affidavit?
Lordship, affidavit.
Affidavit. Additional affidavit. Additional affidavit. Already filed one. With up to date instruction as regards the status of payment of the dues of the petitioner. First up, the price law list the case on such. file an up to date.
Obliged.
Item 41.
Yes, what is it?
My lord, here my lord kindly peruse the last order, 8/12/25. This is the order of 2022.
No, why you are placing this to me? Somebody writing to somebody, why you are placing this
Lordship,
to
we
me?
have received some instructions, so.
What is instruction? Your instruction, this is somebody writing to somebody.
That's it.
We are not concerned with that. 2, 3 officers writing letters to playing a game. We are not concerned with that. The court has asked to provide the head of account.
Lordship, for that purpose, we are not comply with that, because we are
To
only,
release the matter again on 4/2/2026, on which that the Commissioner of PNRD shall provide the head of account of the said department so that appropriate direction can be passed.
Lordship.
We are not concerned with writing letters and playing games
Lordship,
with the court.
because for that purpose, because.
We don't know, the case is posted for providing the head of account,
Lordship,
not for writing letters and to place it.
Lordship, Lordship.
You are taking, Mr. Bora, you are taking the matter so lightly.
Lordship, we have already.
You have placed this instruction
Lordship.
without making submission. I started reading it, thinking that you have complied with the direction. But somebody writing letters.
Sorry, Lordship.
Do you think that the cases are listed just for fun?
Lordship, for that purpose, we are not comply with that.
If you are not in a position to interact with your commissioner or director, tell us. Let him be present next day.
Lordship.
It is there already.
Because Lordship, we are already communicate, DC not submit the.
That we are not interested. We are interested with compliance of our direction.
Lordship.
DC writing, subdivision officer writing, somebody else writing, each other letter, passing the buck from here to there to here.
Lordship.
All parts of the government, they have to act in one particular direction. Intra-party, we are not concerned with.
Lordship, license may be given. We'll take instructions for that purpose.
What does it think of? This is not proper. When a direction has been given specifically to comply with a particular direction, you comply. Mr. M.R. Khandekar, Learned Counsel for the petition, is present. Miss
And Bora for respondent number 5.
Where is the new cause title? Paragraph. On 8/12/2025, comma, the following order was passed. Quote করে দিব। Para. Till date. The direction made in the order dated 8/12/2025. The information directed to be placed by the order dated 8/2/2025 has not been furnished. Comma, not to speak of where is the repetition order?
Petition order, my lord, page,
Not to speak of
page 13, 14.
compliance of the order dated 21/9/2022. Passed in the repetition, comma, WPC number 6864/2021. Full stop. Para, a copy of this order is to be supplied to Ms. Bora, Land Council, for respond number 5. So as to communicate the same to the respondent of 5. Full stop. Para. This is the case on after 2 weeks due. To enable Ms. Bora to place further instruction. So it is observed that in the event no further instruction is placed regarding compliance of the direction made in 6/8/2000 WBC number, correction made in the order dated 21/9/2022 in WBC number 6864/2021, appropriate direction will be passed.
23rd March. 41, 42.
Mr. Hendik, you appear for whom?
Respond number 2.
Okay, respond number 2 লিখে দিব।
42.
Bocolial 3.
Read petition.
Bocolial 3, Miss PN Deka. 41 item number.
42, my lord, date of order is same, only WBC number 6871.
লিখে দিব।
Up to 20. And
43.
Or is the speaking?
May
order?
please your lordship. Your
Last
lordship,
minute.
the respondent authority was supposed to apprise this court regarding any speaking order, if any.
Just a minute. You are for whom?
P. Sharma, Your Lordship.
Ah,
I'm appearing on behalf of P. I am not updated with the brief.
huh?
I don't have the brief, Your Lordship.
What is your submission?
I'm not updated with the brief, Your Lordship.
You are coming up with your brief in a contempt matter. For instruction, Mr. Sharma has given to you. You are Mr.
N Hazarika.
N?
N Hazarika.
Where is Miss K Das?
Actually, Lordship, she's having a little medical problem. She went to,
P. Sharma was not there. Then
No.
in place of Miss K Das was there. Now Miss K Das is not here. Now Miss Hazarika is here. Then next day Miss Bodole will be here. Or Mr. Orita will be here. And all this while this managing director is not passing the speaking order. Right?
yes, sir.
Sad state of affairs. Heard Miss M.K. Brown, current counsel for the petition. Miss N. Hazarika, learned counsel for the respondent. Appearing on behalf of Mr. P. Sharma, learned counsel for the respondent, has submitted that due to health reason, Mr. Sharma has to leave the court premises today. First off, on 2/2/2026, the case to deferred for till today to enable the learned counsel for the respondent to place the speaking order, if any, passed by the respondent on the basis of the report submitted by the jurisdictional circle officer and in compliance of the direction made in the order dated 21/2/2025. Post of Miss Hazarika has expressed inability to place any instruction. Post of para. Release the case again on so and so to enable Mr. P. Sharma, learned counsel for the respondent, to place the speaking order to place instruction as regards the date of passing of the speaking order and in the event no speaking order is passed, comma, to file the affidavit on behalf of the respondent, explaining the reason for not passing any speaking order. Post of para a period of 1 year has elapsed since 21/2/2025, and the action on the inaction on the part of the respondent is clearly suggestive of deliberate and willful inaction. And then contemptuous act. Please, the colon date two.
It is not free.
You convey it to Mr. Sharma and ask him to come. Right?
Item 44.
This is the non-compliance of the order dated 14/2/2025. They have already filed an affidavit, my lord. And the statement made in the affidavit itself is a contemptuous one.
Okay. Then we'll
They
not,
are stand, they have
will
already.
not
admitted
apply our
that-
mind.
My lord?
Today we will not apply our mind. If it
Yes.
is contemptuous,
Yes, yes,
it is already filed.
yes, yes.
Let's-
Yes, my lord, I have to also go.
Because to drop contempt proceeding, we need a fresh mind,
Yes,
right?
yes. my lord.
Fresh, not at
Any other day.
our Islam petitioner. Dhar is Mr.
What, for respondent, what, my
Respondent?
lord?
R. Dhar. Respondent number 1.
My lord.
And Mr. A. Sohoria. Learned counsel for the respondent number 2 are present. Poster. List this case on science.
Prior to that, up to
File.
25, 26. 24. Publish.
45.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, can you produce the last one, as by this one? Give me a second.
Badu?
Oh. Bye.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 4.
Hmm.
So we have been engaged yesterday, my lord. So
You need time. How much time?
my lord, 2 weeks time.
2 weeks time.
Yes.
Miss K. Devi, learned counsel for the petition. Stamp vendor.
My lord, petitioner is a stamp vendor. my
Okay,
lord.
okay.
He lost his stamp, my lord. Blindly.
Who is respondent number 1?
Respondent number 1 is the. what's it?
Nobody.
Revenue Department.
Revenue Department, Secretary Government,
Wait, it is not there.
Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam,
Ah.
and District Commissioner Nagaon.
Commissioner Secretary to Government of Assam. There are about 30 departments. Which commissioner? Which commissioner? We don't know.
It should be.
Mr. G. Bokolia, learned junior government advocate for the respondent number 2 and 3
It should be.
are present. Mr. B. Decca.
And BM Decca. my lord.
B.M. Decca, learned counsel, has submitted that he has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number 4. All are shortcuts.
I'm extremely sorry, actually.
Stockholding. It should be Stockholding Corporation of India.
I'm
They
so
have
sorry,
written as
but
East
it should
Stock.
be the Revenue Department.
Good. I have to take teaching from you to shortcut, otherwise orders become long.
Actually, Lordship can dispose of.
No, I don't know. Let him, Mr. Decca has paid for. And is
They have
granted
done
2
so
weeks
many
time,
anomalies.
2 weeks time to file an affidavit
I'll bring it on record.
on in opposition on to file the counter affidavit with on behalf of the respondent for list the case on strength.
Much obliged.
Obliged. Okay.
Item 46.
Wait, do not, my lord, RM has, I think, entered appearance on behalf of the chief engineer.
Okay.
Water resource.
Who is the respondent? Single.
Chief engineer.
Okay. File your affidavit. Yes, I'm granting 3 weeks time. Look. Heard Mr. D. Chakraborty, learned counsel for the petitioner. First of Mr.
B. Keso appearing on behalf of
B. So-and-so, learned counsel on behalf of Mr. R.M. Das. Learned counsel has submitted that Mr. Das has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent. First of Mr. So-and-so has prayed for and is granted 3 weeks time to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 3. List the case on so-and-so. Only sole respondent?
Sole.
Okay.
Did you, my lord?